right. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oops. All right. Welcome in. Welcome in. There we go. Yes, we're going to have an echo. Don't need an echo. All right. See if that'll work a little bit better today. It's a tall stand. Let's see how that'll work today. So welcome in, welcome in. I think I am live. Which was a way to make it lighter. Whoops. Well, that was interesting. Well, y'all got a big old picture of me, didn't you? Oh, welcome in, welcome in. See me a hot mess today. Uh, hope you guys are having a good day. Well, those of you on replay, or those of you that come back. Oh my goodness. So, good old technology. You never know what's going to happen. Hey, Gina. It's trying to make things lighter and ended up going out of the feed. And it came back and my big old face plastered all over the screen. Oh, funny, funny. So anyway, hope you guys are having a great Saturday. Oh, well, that's all good. You missed it. It's there. Oh, my big old shocked face. Like, oops. You see all the mess behind me. Anyway, it's alright. My crazy hair. Anyway, never a dull moment. Not with me. Never a dull moment. Well, welcome in, welcome in. We got all kinds of different things today. We've got gemstones, we've got vintage. I don't know, we got all kinds of stuff. I was trying to make this a little bit lighter. Oh yeah, you can have it. We've had thunderstorms about I think almost every day this week. We had a lot of storms. Oops, 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 oops. See, I hate trying to adjust this and trying to adjust the lighting. Hey, Bruce. How are you guys? I'm trying to adjust the lighting a little bit, and it just doesn't seem to help. I know you saw me. My big old face plastered on that screen. Trying to adjust the lighting, I went out and then came back in, and of course, it was reversed. But anyway, it's all good. My crazy hair, and of course, my mess behind me. But it's all good. It is all good. I know, surprise. So I do exist. I really do. Hey, Gail. I just thought usually, I don't know. It's easier for me to run the auctions and everything this way than it is, showing me on camera. So anyway, and I'm almost always a hot mess anyway. So my hair's a hot mess all over the place. So welcome in, guys. Thank y'all so much for being here. And Gina, thank you so much. I got the picture is perfect. So thank you so much. And I forgot to tell you, Gina, I did get your bag. I did get that bag, and it is the perfect thing to take with me when I go sourcing. So it's just the right. It's got that middle pocket where I could put all my little doodads and magnets and loop and all that good stuff, and then great areas for my sourcing. So it's a perfect little travel bag to take with me. So thank you so much, Gina, and for finding that picture because it's perfect. So thank you, thank you. So anyway, all right. So yeah, we've got all kinds of fun things today. So we've got a lot of different custom jewelry and rhinestones, and we have some gemstones and some pearls and some vintage. So we got a lot of different things. I don't know if that one necklace is Taxco, but it's very similar. And I may have just a touch of Native American, not entirely sure on that one. But anyway, we'll go ahead and see about getting started. So just to kind of recap a little bit, for those of you that are new or those of you coming in on replay, I have shows Saturday and Sunday. I will invoice after my show on Sunday. Now I may do a pop up again next week one day, possibly Tuesday night, late Tuesday night. But anyway, that would be a separate invoice, unless if you want me to combine it, I can always do that too. But usually there's separate invoices, but we can cross that bridge when we get there. Payment through PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. I prefer PayPal because it does offer both buyer and seller protection, and I can invoice through PayPal and I can ship through PayPal. I've started shipping through PayPal. But either way is fine because I can ship through Pirate Ship just as well. I do ship worldwide. However, shipping overseas or down south, Mexico, South America, etc., those do require priority international shipping, so there will be insurance. So I would have to claim the full value. So, just keep that in mind because shipping can be quite expensive. Now to Canada, I will ship first class international. What is that through? Is that through PayPal? I used to use ShipStation through PayPal. And now I just sometimes will use PayPal shipping service. I don't know if it's still through ShipStation or not. I used to. But I've gotten to where I really like Pirate Ship too. But yeah, I used to use ShipStation. But yeah, usually just through PayPal now or Pirate Ship. But I will ship to Canada. First class international. I will ship first class international. But, if you're in Canada and you are building a box with another reseller, I am happy to communicate with them and ship it to that reseller. I will also build boxes if anybody needs it. Um, so anyway, but I will offer first class, international, and of course priority. And any other service too. I can do UPS as well. Just as easy. So anyway, enough on that part. Shows are usually buy it nows, or auction. Auction increments, I'm not a stickler for them, but usually $1 increments up to $25, 26 to 75 $2 increments, above 75 $5 increments. But if you bid something different, I'm not going to make you change it. Um, it's just to help the auctions go faster, because sometimes they can get to be a little bit lengthy, if you have a bidding war. So, hey Jenny, welcome in. But again, just let me know if you have any questions. Okay, Bruce. Just let me know if you have any questions. Um, I do consider offers, but keep in mind if I am on the item and we're talking about it, and you want me to consider an offer, it would be to lower the starting bid, so it would still be up for auction. Only after I've put the item down, I've passed, I've moved on, and we're where you're past that item. It's been available. People have had a chance to bid on it. Only then would your offer be considered a buy it now offer, and then that's when I would say, it would go to you with a buy it now offer, if that makes sense. The first person that on a buy it now, the first person that I see with the amount, then they're the one, or claim or sold. Again, just some kind of indication that that it's sold to you, then the first person on my screen would get it. And just while I'm saying that, let me double check and make sure that I've got this thing on live chat. Jot form up at the top. If you have not filled out the registration or jot form, please do so. It's pinned up at the top. If you need to email me, I'm gonna put two different emails in the chat. I know sometimes there's issues with the turtle shells 13. I don't know if it's because the dot is missing, or I'm not sure what the issue is. So, but I have had a lot of issues with the turtle shells 13. So I'll give you my other one too. Just so you guys will have it. Either way, it's fine. Both of those will come to me. So those are my emails if you need to email me for anything. Okay, that being said, let's get started. So I do have some really pretty things out on the table already. They're just there for me to remember to go through those. But those will be either a little bit later, or if there is a request to run those early, as long as I've got a few people in the chat. Give me 1 second, guys. Yeah. Goodness gracious, the hubby is looking for the remote. I didn't do it. I didn't. I promise I didn't. Alright. Whew. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Goodness gracious. Okay. So, we're just going to get started. Red jasper. This is a really beautiful red jasper chip bead necklace. Beautiful. And let me know if I need to do anything with the lighting. I'll try to bring in some more lighting this time and see if it will help a little bit. I think it's helping. Hey Leonore, welcome in. Anyway, so beautiful, beautiful red jasper chips. And you can see I love red jasper and all the different. Well, I love jasper anyway. But you got all these pretty stones with pretty different Um, I want to say like characteristics. Let's just say characteristics. But beautiful necklace if there's any interest on this one. And this one is going to be a starting bid of 15. Beautiful red jasper strand. Let me get the length on this one. It's probably somewhere around 35 inches maybe. So right at 36 inches. Between 35 and 36 inches. Beautiful, beautiful red jasper if there's any interest on this one. And this is a fun strand that you can, double, or you can make into a bracelet. Um, I don't know, you could do all kinds of fun stuff with it. Awesome. Gail, thank you. Gail is in at 15. So beautiful, beautiful chips. I'll just show you again. All right, if there's no other interest, we're going to count this one down for Gail. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Gail. Thank you, thank you. All right. Beautiful red jasper. So get that over in the box for you. Thank you guys so much for being here with me today. Hope everybody is having a great Saturday, great weekend. I know we've got 4th of July coming up. Don't know if you guys have any plans for this weekend. Can you find it? It's up there. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. Alright, so next one. This is just a really pretty vintage rhinestone necklace. You've got beautiful clear rhinestones, but then you do have some that have darkened a little bit. The long clasp is missing one rhinestone, but didn't know if anybody would be interested in this. So you can see some of the rhinestones have darkened. And there's one little stone right there missing. That's in the clasp. But beautiful, beautiful rhinestone necklace. Vintage rhinestone necklace. It's absolutely beautiful. And I will put this on a buzz so you guys can see. Okay, so let me see what the length is on this one. So it's right at 16 inches. And I can't hear you, honey. Yeah, if he wouldn't have thrown a fit about it to begin with, he would have probably found it a lot sooner, but, you know. Well, he still is being quite ugly about the whole situation. But anyway, here it is. Beautiful. Alright, so there we go. Beautiful rhinestone necklace. Absolutely gorgeous. If there's any interest on this one. But like I said, you can see some of the stones have darkened a little bit. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. And this one's just going to have a starting bid of 10 if anybody's interested in this one. It is really, really pretty. Hey, Yippee, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. But if there's any interest on that one is 10. I don't know if you want. I like it actually because I like the color variation. But you know, if you wanted to go through and replace some of the stones, you might could. But really pretty. If there's any interest on that one. If not, we'll go ahead and put this one up here. Another one. I'll tell you what. Let me go ahead and show this one. Now this one is insanely gorgeous. This one is a Weiss. So this one is Weiss. Absolutely beautiful. You've got your beautiful red opaque rhinestones. And then you've got three little clear rhinestones down here. Beautiful condition. Absolutely gorgeous necklace. This one is roughly from the 1950s. So red opaque glass, 16 inches. I really could not find a comp on this one. Here is the back so you guys can see. Now there's where it is signed Weiss. There's the back. There's the back construction. And then just to show the front with the stones. Just so you guys can see. It is absolutely stunning. Beautiful gold tone. And the gold tone is in really good condition. Beautiful gold tone necklace. With the red opaque rhinestones. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful necklace. So let's see here. This one, like I said, this one's a little bit harder to price, but it is Weiss. This one is from my collection. It is absolutely gorgeous. It is beautiful, beautiful. And like I said, the gold tone is in really great condition. The stones are in beautiful condition. So this one is going to be a starting bid of $95. This one is Weiss, and it is signed Weiss. Absolutely beautiful. One of my favorites. It's actually one of my favorites from my collection, but it is absolutely beautiful. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. So if there's any questions, let me know. Thank you guys for looking. I'll put this one back. But just let me know if you have any questions. Or if there is any interest, just let me know. Alright, so let's see. I'm trying to do this a little bit different so I don't have a big pile. You know, I always end up having like this huge pile of necklaces and jewelry when I get through with the day. So I'm trying to be a little bit more organized here. Alright, so let's see. Alright, let's do some other gemstones. See if there's any interest in these. Get out my little tags. Alright, so the first little tag that I've got, this is a really neat little necklace. And I'm not gonna lie, I sent a message to Jen last night because I needed a little bit of confirmation on this one. Now, I don't know, this one could be Native American. I do not know for sure. You do have your cones. These are marked sterling. They do test as sterling. So this is sterling. The findings are sterling. This is indicative of Native American. I don't know for sure. Because I didn't get it like from like a Native American or anybody saying that it was Native American. So, but these little beads are not sterling. They're just little, really just little, almost gold tone. Silver-esque gold tone-ish little beads. But then the little orange beads are coral. I thought at first that they could be carnelian, but they did not register on the Presidian. Of course, they're a little bit small too. These are really, really, really tiny little beads. But anyway, she did confirm that this is coral. And you can see a lot of the little imperfections in each one. So, but it didn't register on the Presidian, so it's not carnelian. Thought at first it could be. Beautiful necklace. This is a beautiful coral necklace. Beautiful beadwork. It is really, really, really pretty. Let me see if I can hold that up a little bit so y'all can see. It is 21.5 inches. Sterling findings. The little beads are not sterling though. That's in the necklace. Anyway, so this one's going to be a starting bid of 35. If there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. This one is 21 and a half inches long. But absolutely beautiful, beautiful beads. Beautiful coral. This is a really, really pretty necklace. If there's any interest in that one. Awesome, Jenny. Thank you. Jenny is in at 35. If there's any other interest, we're looking at what, 37 or above. Beautiful, beautiful coral. Beautiful beads. Okay. And I'll show you the findings again. So, and you can see it's marked on there sterling with the sun. Okay. It is very lightweight, very soft, very, very delicate, very pretty. Okay. So if there's no other interest, we're going to call this one down to Jenny. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Yay. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful necklace. Alright. I'll put this over in a bag for you. Well, I haven't got out my bags. So let's do that. Trying to be more organized today than what I normally am. Thank you, Jenny. Congratulations. Thank you, thank you. Last weekend, I was so not organized. And I was so discombobulated last weekend. I was trying to do a little bit better this week. Alright. Alright, that's 35. Alright, let's see. Next one in that bag. Alright, so this one says... Okay, this is the frosted agate. So this came up as agate. So this is... I'm just going to leave the bust there for a minute. This is 35 inches of frosted agate beads. They have the beautiful... I guess it would be... Yeah, I mean, I guess it's black silk thread. Hand knotted in between each one. Beautiful, beautiful beads. I love agate and I love frosted agate because it has this almost moon glow look to it. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. It's 35 inches long. So beautiful beads. You got some that have a little bit more of a black matrix, some that have a red or carnelian matrix. I don't know, you just got all kinds of beautiful, beautiful beads on that one. And that's what it looks like doubled. Beautiful necklace. This one has a starting bid of 20 if there's any interest on that one. Gorgeous, gorgeous beads. So that one is starting bid at 20. Really beautiful, really, really beautiful agate. Frosted agate. If there's any, look at those. Look how pretty that is. They have like this moon glow look. Okay. So that one has a starting bid at 20. Alright, if there is no interest, we will pass on this one. Hey Colette, welcome in. Let's see if I can do this. There we go. So that is hanging in the back. Yeah, that'll work. It comes out just a little bit. Okay, that'll work. Alright, welcome in Colette. I'm trying something new. Keep myself a little bit. I know I've gotten some mail. I don't know if the mail hasn't been checked yet, actually. Hold that thought. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'll let you know. I'm hoping Junebug's gonna check the mail for me, but she's a little fussy this morning, so we'll see. Next one. Let's do this one. This is the rutile quartz. Now this one's actually 38 inches long. But this one is the beautiful. It is hand knotted. Um, yeah, 38 inches of beautiful golden rutile quartz. A beautiful matrix, beautiful, beautiful golden rutile throughout the quartz. Absolutely beautiful. If there's any interest in this one's actually going to be a starting bid of 18. It is absolutely beautiful. It's a really, really, really great gemstone too, or semi-precious gemstone. So rutilated quartz. And again, this is one that's long enough to double. And of course it can be worn. Something like that. Yeah, it's beautiful. Awesome. Yippee is in at 18. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Beautiful, beautiful color. Or beautiful rutile in that. Is that it? Okay. Can you hand it? Can you hand it to me, please? Oh, I know. Life is so hard. Alright, so we are going to count this one down to Yippee. Thank you, darling. I appreciate it. Alright, so going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Alright, so I'm going to go and get you a bag for that one. So congratulations, Yippee. Beautiful. Alright. Alright, so then the next one is going to be, now this is the garnet and freshwater pearl one. This is gorgeous. This one does have sterling silver findings. So this is sterling. Beautiful, beautiful garnet and freshwater pearls. What's really pretty, so you've got these types of freshwater pearls, and then you come down and you've got like these little coin ones. Absolutely beautiful. Really, really precious necklace. 21 inches. Oops, shaky cam. Sorry about that. I'm going to put this one up here. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. That garnet is absolutely gorgeous. This one is going to be a starting bid of 42. If there's any interest in this one. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful necklace. And show a little bit more too of the garnet. Trying to make sure it's in the light. But beautiful, beautiful. So it's kind of like that purplish, the like a rhodonite garnet. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful. If there's any interest in that. I love the pearls on that. Of course, you guys know I love my pearls anyway. But beautiful pearls, beautiful freshwater pearls, and garnet. So 42 on that one, if there's any interest. Okay. So if not, I'm going to put that one back here. And then the other one in the bag, now this one's the rhodonite. Beautiful, beautiful pink with black matrix. This one is also hand knotted. This one is 35 inches long. And rhodonite is such a beautiful stone. The pinks and the blacks. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful rhodonite. if there's any interest on this one. Again, this one's 35 inches long, so you could definitely double it, or, you know, even triple it or something to make it in a bracelet. But beautiful, beautiful beaded necklace. This one is a starting bid of 20, if there's any interest on this one. Gorgeous pinks, and then beautiful black matrix. Really beautiful stones, if there's any interest on this one. Awesome. Thank you, Gail. Thank you, thank you. So Gail is in at 20. And if there is any other interest, we're looking at 21 or above. Beautiful, beautiful rhodonite. Okay. So then we will count this one down for Gail. Gail is in at 20. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Gail, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful necklace on that. Beautiful necklace, Gail. Yep, definitely. Thank you. Uh, Alright, so let's see what else we've got here. Alright, I'm going to go ahead, I tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and show this one. This is the sterling silver and cobblestone. Hey, Cheryl, welcome in. I'm going to go ahead and show this one, and then, I'll go ahead and run the Juliana and see if there's any interest on that Juliana. Are there people here that would like to see the Juliana? If so, just type in yes. This is this first one, this is the silver, and this is the cobblestone turquoise. So you can see the cobblestone inlay. There's only one panel. This is the one that's in the back. Sorry, I haven't fixed my nails. That has just one little piece missing. You can't really tell it because it is in the back. So, but I kind of find it interesting because you can see how it's made. But anyway, so that's the only one. The rest of these are in great condition. I mean, there is some wear to this, but these are really beautiful panels. Really, really beautiful. So this is sterling silver. Let me get my little tag here. 17 inches. So this is 17 inches long, cobblestone turquoise necklace. And then it does come with a pair of earrings. Now, I just received the panels. So I put these on shepherd hooks, for the earrings. You could also, if you didn't want to do shepherd's hooks, if you have a pair of studs, you could put a post through these, for earrings. But I liked them on shepherd's hooks. Honestly, it was easy. So, that's, it's a pair of earrings with this. Now, this is marked on the back. And it says, from what I can gather, handmade, guaranteed, sterling 925, something else I can't read, then RMS, and then it says real turquoise. Now, I don't know whose mark that is. I don't know if this is Taxco. I can't tell if that's an eagle or not under the RMS. So I don't know if this is Taxco or not. But it is an absolute beautiful necklace. It is sterling silver. And then here are the earrings. And of course they're an exact match. But look at the detail on these panels too. So you have like these stampings, and then you've got, I don't know, it's beautiful, beautiful design on these. And this one also has the same markings. So the earrings have the same signature and everything. This is a really, really, really pretty set. So if there's any interest on this one, so this is the necklace and the earrings. I've got a starting bid of 125 on this set. Really, really, really beautiful. 17 inches long on the necklace, and then you've got beautiful earrings to go with it. Beautiful turquoise, cobblestone, and sterling silver. It's a lot of sterling. So beautiful, beautiful necklace if there's any interest on that one. Okay, I'm going to leave it there for just a minute and see if there's any interest on this one. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you. It really is a really, really cool necklace. And you know, it's nice turquoise on that. So really, really, really neat. And I don't know who RMS is. I probably should have. I tried to research the necklace, and I should have researched the artist too. But anyway, I really couldn't come up with anything either. But beautiful silver work on that. The detail with the little leaves and everything is really pretty. Okay, so this is here. If there is any interest, if anybody is interested on this one, let me know. Alright. I'm going to put this one back up here. And I've got a lot of different... Alright, so I'm going to go and show the Juliana. I'm going to move that out of the way for a minute. And let's get to this one. Alright, so I'm going to go over this one. This is from my collection. Like, this is one I've had for quite a few years. It is absolutely beautiful. It is stunning. It is in absolute great condition. It is a verified Juliana piece. It is D&E, which is is it Delizza? Delizza, Delizza and Elster. Juliana line. They call it the blue hexagon necklace. Reference number in their database is 4371. This is a verified Juliana. I found 2 comps online for this. Now there is a set. There is a bracelet. I don't know about brooch, but I know there's at least a bracelet. I can't remember on the brooch. And earrings that go with it. So the sets that I've seen that have sold, one set was in April. It's on eBay. Sold for $599.95. That was the necklace and the earrings. Another set sold for, I think it was like $555. It was somewhere along in there, and had the bracelet. So the comps are out there. Yeah, that's kind of that's a true statement, Bruce. So this one was hard to price. So please keep that in mind. Now, I don't have the set. My goal was to get the set on this one. But I do have a higher price point on this. But anyway, let me show it. Let me just show this before it's beautiful. So all the rhinestones are there. It's absolutely gorgeous. And I'm going to show every single little bit of this that I can. It is absolutely gorgeous. Prong set. Beautiful, beautiful rhinestones. And I'm going to show you the back too. There's like minimal wear on this one. Yeah, this is stunning. This is kind of like, I don't know. Like I said, this one is so here's the back, and you can see it's the 5 link, which is Juliana, and you can see, I mean, get up close. So very minimal wear to this. Trying to show every little piece, every little nook and cranny on this one. And then bring out the black light. But yeah, this one's been in my collection for a long time. Now, if there's anything specific that you guys want to see on this, let me know. It is. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now, I will tell you there are two rhinestones in the link that do not shine in the black light. And it's over on this side. But I do not see, I don't know if it's just because they just weren't radioactive. But hey, Minnie, but I do not, there's not a place on here that shows that there have been any repairs. Because you can look and see, I mean, the prongs have not been moved. Okay? So, absolutely beautiful. Alright, so let me bring out the black light. And I got that thing all plugged in and ready on this one. Alright. Oops. I don't want to mess up my camera, though. Oh, my goodness. Alright. Sorry about that. Move that cord. Alright. Let me cut this one off. Okay. I'm trying to, let me do it this way. This is why I need another set of hands. Alright, so, and you can see, so now you can see that very last one is not radioactive. And you got one right there that's not radioactive. And then you got one right there that's not radioactive. But, I mean, and I'll go back and I'll show you in regular light. It doesn't look like it's been replaced. Or if it has, it was by, maybe manufacturer. Just because it doesn't look like the prongs. Yeah, it's just the prongs don't look like they've been moved. That's the only thing. So maybe like a real jeweler or maybe manufacturer did it. But absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful construction. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, so there is that. Oops. Alright, now let's shine. Okay. Yep, that's what we're getting to. It is a higher price point. I will tell you that. So let me just show you, just so you can see. Okay, so you see what I'm talking about? It doesn't look like any of the prongs have been messed with. Doesn't mean that they haven't been. But, I mean, it's in great condition. Alright, so this one has a higher price point. So forgive me on that. It's not $500 though. Starting bid is $325. That's where I'm at right now. A starting bid of $325. If there's any interest on that. I know it seems high, but the comps are there. Like the comps are, I mean, just for the necklace and earrings sold in April for $599.95. And you can see it on eBay. It's there. It's on eBay. You know, if I listed this on eBay, I would probably list it for $480, $495. Okay, alright, sounds good, Bruce. Yeah, definitely. And, I mean, and I am open to reasonable offers. But I know what the comps, I mean, I am open to reasonable offers. I mean, you guys know that, but, yeah, definitely let me know. It's incredible. It's absolutely beautiful. Really great construction. It's just, I would keep this, but it just sits there, and it's I can't wear it. I don't want to put an extender to it. I probably could. Um, but, I don't wear it. I just look at it. And so I figured it might, you know, find a better home. But I love it. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It is gorgeous construction. So that is there if there is any interest. So, all right. Thank you guys so much for looking and letting me show it. Um, so just let me know if there is any interest. Okay. Um, it does have weight to it, but it's not super heavy. When my husband was looking at it, he was like, he thought that it would be heavier. But no, it's not. And no, it's not super heavy. That check necklace I had is a whole lot heavier. That check necklace was a whole lot heavier than this one. So, I mean, it's, yeah, like what Bruce said. I mean, it's as heavy as a rhinestone necklace. But not as heavy as that check necklace. That check one was a real big, real big piece. Um, so, well, hey, Randy, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. All right, so that is there. All right. But, that's not all the fun stuff that we have. We do have, I know it's a higher price point. So forgive me on that one. But we do have, uh-oh. Why am I? Woo. Oh, I got you. Yeah, it could. It could. Um, but yeah, it's breathtaking. And it is prettier in person. I will say that. It is a lot prettier in person. Because those sparkles, I mean, it's one of those things. Like, my husband walked in the room, and immediately his eyes went to. He was like, "Oh my gosh, what is that?" So it's and then of course went through and told him. He was like, "Oh my Lanta." So that being said, let's do a couple of brooches and see if there's any interest in some brooches. It is very glamorous. It is but it's funny because, some of this stuff that I've got in the collection are for, Skylar too, when she gets older. This stuff will pass down to her. Well, she picked out a pretty little purple rhinestone necklace instead of that one. And I was like, okay. I was like, well, this one's a little bit more of an investment piece, but okay, I'll go along with it. But anyway, Randy, thank you so much for being here. So this next one, now this isn't necessarily vintage. This one's got a lobster claw, but this is a pretty little rhinestone necklace. So we're gonna turn back around and yeah, it is, and that's a true statement. And it's hard to find a lot of these pieces. Like I said, I was gonna try to work on finding the whole set. But that's like digging for a needle in a haystack. So and I think these are a little bit rarer Juliana pieces, but yeah, because it's you don't see many of this one. There are some that are a little bit more commonplace. Um, but yeah, I picked that one up years ago, and like I said, it's just been sitting. So, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. But thought there might be a great new home for that one. All right, so this is just a pretty little rhinestone necklace. So we'll bring out some more rhinestones, but this one is not vintage. It's not Juliana. It's just a really pretty newer gold tone rhinestone necklace. But it is really pretty. It does have an extension to it. So it's 16 inches with a 2-inch extension. I really do like this one though because you've got the beautiful baguettes. Really nowhere to this one. All the rhinestones are accounted for. There's the extension. There's the lobster claw clasp. Really, really pretty little rhinestone, but this is great. For, anything formal, but you can do casual with this too. This one is just going to be a starting bid of $10 if there's any interest on that one. Um, Bring down the price point a little bit. But love my rhinestones, love my shiny. That one for 10 if there's any interest in that one. Really pretty shiny. All right. They did. And they do. There is a really beautiful, and it's blue, sort of like an aqua blue. But they do have a beautiful brooch and earring set. They may have actually come out with a couple of them, but I know of one in particular. I have the earrings somewhere. I just haven't gotten hold of the brooch yet. One of these days, I'm gonna get the brooch and I'll do a sell the set. I just hadn't been actively looking for it, but yeah, they do. All right, so that's there. If there's any interest on that one's 10. All right. So let's see here. Let's do some brooches for a minute, and see if there's any interest. I've got several different style, or different price points. Let's see. Oh, that's cool. I had a Sarah Coventry set not too long ago. Actually, I think Minnie is the one that bought it. A beautiful, what do you call it? I don't think it was a demi per. Maybe it was a demi per set, something like that. That's cool. Yeah. So they did a bunch of different things. I know. Juliana did collaborations with Tara. They did collaborations with Weiss. So here, now these are a little bit different price points too. But let me bring up these brooches and see if there's any interest. Now this one is an unsigned. I think this one's Weiss. It's an unsigned beauty. But I did find one that had been marked Weiss. So I'm going to bring this one out and see if there's any interest in this one. Absolutely beautiful construction. No, I do not believe this one to be Juliana. I do believe it to be Weiss. The only difference with the one that I found, of course, the Weiss one was signed Weiss. And then the Weiss one, the construction was just a tad bit different, but everything else was the same. It was just the pin was over here instead of right here. So I don't know exactly what to think about that. But if you Google this one, you will find confirmed Weiss. Same construction, same kind of stones. So beautiful, beautiful. This is very well made. All prong set. The AB finish on this one is absolutely beautiful. So this one has very minimal wear. You know, a lot of times you'll get some AB ones where the finish is chipping off or scratched. This one is in really great condition. There's the pin. You've got the pin stop. Really beautiful construction on this one. It is in working order. It does help if it's actually closed. So this one I'm going to... I tell you what, I'm going to bring it down a little bit from what I had it. I'm going to do this one as a starting bid of $55. If there's any interest on this one. It is beautiful. It is absolutely gorgeous. It is a substantial piece. Again, this one's from my collection. And this is not one that was recently sourced. This is one that has been in my collection for probably 2 or 3 years. But again, they just sit. So I thought I'd bring some of these things out and see if there's any interest on these. So beautiful rhinestones. I know it's a higher price point, but this is absolutely gorgeous. And again, the Weiss one, signed Weiss, is much higher than this one. This one's just unsigned. So, and beautiful, beautiful. All right, so there's that one. Um, I have another one. Now, this one I think is confirmed twice. Now, there is one like this in the Juliana database. However, I think this one is Weiss and not Juliana, and I'm gonna tell you why. The one in the Juliana database, the little rhinestones. Now these are rounds, but they are in square prong settings. And you see back here, these are square prong settings. The Juliana are round prong settings. So that's the reason why I think this one is the Weiss one and not the Juliana. So again, I think this one's also an unsigned Weiss. Beautiful blue. There is an Austrian one done by an Austrian designer, and I can't remember the name right offhand. That also had one similar to this, although the stones were lighter. So again, that's the reason why I say this one I think is an unsigned Weiss. This one I'm going to do a starting bid of 38. If there's any interest on this one. I'd like to get this one a little bit better in the light. Maybe that's better. But you've got this beautiful dark teal blue stone, then you've got a lighter blue stone, and then you have a medium, all with this beautiful AB finish. It's just an incredible, and of course it's in working order, does have the pin stop. Awesome. Thank you, Yippee. Yippee is in at 38. So Yippee is in, has high bid of 38. If there is any other interest, yeah, they're beautiful. If we're looking at any other bid, we're looking at 40 or above. But all those stones are there. It's beautiful, beautiful. And the AB finish is great on this one too. So very, very, I don't even really see really much wear. You probably could take a little cloth, and wipe it off a little bit, but, you don't want to do anything harsh to harm the finish. Look at that. That's stunning. All right, we're going to count this one down for Yippee. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Yay, thank you, Yippee. Beautiful, beautiful. You get a bag for that one. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Yippee, congratulations. I love, love, love vintage. I absolutely love vintage jewelry, especially rhinestones and brooches. All right, so next one. Now this one I think is possibly Austrian. This one I got with a lot of Austrian brooches. Now this one has just a little bit of wear to the finish on just a couple of stones. But this one's beautiful. This one is, I call it the raspberry red AB Aurora Borealis pin. And there's the back. There's the back construction. Absolutely beautiful. Now this one does not have the pin stop. But again, I think this one may be Austrian, although it's not marked. And I even tried to take a loop to the pin to see if it was stamped on the pin, because a lot of times they would stamp it on the pin. And I didn't see a stamping. So I'm not for sure, but I just feel like it is. Now, there are, like I said, there's a couple. So you can see this one has just a couple little scratches on it. But otherwise, it's absolute beautiful condition. Beautiful AB brooch. So this one has a starting bid of 32. If there's any interest on this one. And there is the side, so you can see the red. Oh, there you go. Yep. Oh. uh, that's all. That's funny. That's funny, Gina. Yeah, I saw. Did I see the? I can't remember if I was on when I saw that Weiss necklace or not. But it's the one with the real pretty. Was it sort of like reddish purple or reddish stones, or sort of like a almost like a garnet looking stone? It was beautiful. I know I saw one of them. It was absolutely beautiful. I think that's what it was. So if there's any interest on this one, I've got this one at 32. If there's any interest on this one. Again, I feel like this one's probably Austrian. But beautiful brooch if there's any interest on that one. Yeah, I love Weiss. Weiss is one of my favorites too. I've got quite a few Weiss ones actually. So, oh, I know it. There you go. Oh yeah, that's right. It did have the earrings to go with it. It did. It did. All right. So let's find some with a little bit. Let's see. Those are the big ones. Oh, all right. These might be the. All right. So these are a little bit lower price point. These are all going to be $10. So these. So we're going to do a buy it now for these. If there's any interest. So, if anybody's interested in doing some buy it nows, you might want to refresh your screen a little bit. But I just have a little bag that has some buy it nows in it. And change it up just a little bit. Alright, so these are buy it nows. This first one is this beautiful daisy brooch. So you've got white enamel and the gold tone center. There's just a little bit of wear on the edges of this one, but beautiful, beautiful um, enamel on this. It is marked Emmons. So this one is signed. It is in working order, but like I said, on the back you can see a little bit of, where there's a little bit of wear on the enamel on the tips. But this one is signed Emmons. And this is just a beautiful flower brooch. So this one's going to be about now of 10. If there's any interest on that one. So beautiful little vintage brooch. Emmons. Beautiful daisy. Awesome, Joe. You got it. So sold to Cheryl. Thank you. Put a bag for you. All right, so that was the Daisy Emmons brooch. All right. Thank you, Cheryl. All right, so next one in this little bag. Now this one's unmarked. But I just thought it was really, really pretty. I don't know exactly what kind of flower that you would call this. It's that thin, almost like tin, gold tone tin. It does have some wear. Could use just a little bit of cleaning. Actually, you know what? This one probably needs more cleaning. Never mind. We'll put that one aside. That one needs more cleaning. Okay, next one. This one is this one may be acrylic. But anyway, this is 1928 company. Beautiful bar. So this is a foil back. I think this is acrylic instead of glass. Let me see if it registers at all. Yeah, I think this one's acrylic. And not glass. But anyway, still beautiful. This is 1928 bar brooch. It is full back. There is the back of it, so you can see the 1928 design on the back of it. This one I'm gonna actually lower it. I'm gonna do buy it now of 7. If there's any interest on that, but it's beautiful 1928 bar brooch. Beautiful, beautiful purple and red. There we go. It is shiny. Okay. So that one's there. If there's any interest on that one. Let's see. The next two in the bag. These are really, really pretty. These are small. I don't know the origins of these. But this one is really, really, really precious. Really good condition. Prong set. AB crystal. Just a small round. Now, this is small. Okay. So this one is right over and just a little bit over an inch. About an eighth over an inch. But beautiful little rhinestone. So this one is going to be, this is also going to be a bat now. We're going to do a bat now of 8 on this one. Those AB crystals are absolutely beautiful. And it is prong set. Here's the back. I didn't see any maker's mark. Yeah, it's a precious little brooch, but the rhinestones are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And it really does sparkle. So that's a pretty little one. And then this next one, again, I don't know. Oh, this one is signed. Lord have mercy, who can read that? They really did like to make markings really small, didn't they? Alright, so I'm going to do this one, then we're going to bring out some necklaces. And then we'll come back to some more brooches, because I've got a lot of pretty brooches for today. Alright, so this one's Coro. So this one's signed Coro. So we're going to do this one a smaller price point. But it's precious. It looks like all the little rhinestones are there. You got little blue and pink rhinestones and then a little bit of white enamel. Gorgeous, gorgeous. If there's any interest on this one. So this one is going to be a bat now. We're just going to do a bat now 5 on this precious little flower. This is a really great one to wear on a collar. All right, awesome, Randy. You got it. And Randy, welcome into the turtle shell. Please, if you get a chance, please make sure to fill out the jot form. I don't invoice until Sunday after my Sunday show. But definitely, so I'll be back on tomorrow too, at 2:00. So just, anytime between now, and Sunday evening, if you don't mind filling out the jot form, or you can send me an email, with your information. So, but thank you very, very much. I got this one over for you. So congratulations, beautiful little Cora. So awesome, awesome. Thank you. All right, so Coro flower. I'm gonna call it a scatter brooch. Smaller ones were usually called scatter brooches. All right. Alright, so let's switch back over and do some necklaces, and then we'll switch back over and we'll do some different, some more different brooches. Got all kinds of different things. Let's see here. And then, of course, if there is any request on anything, let me know. Because I do have silver, too. Not a lot of new silver, but I do have some silver, for those of you that haven't seen it. Let's do this one. This is a beautiful coral necklace. This is really, 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 really pretty. This one is the white coral. It does have a barrel clasp. But this one is relatively short. It's 14 inches. So, I would need an extension. But anyway, there's the barrel clasp. And I'm sure that they probably do make extensions for barrel clasps. Probably will make extensions for everything now. But beautiful coral. And you can see all the different like little imperfections in the coral. So this one's the little, the chopped coral, but then down here you've got the branch coral. And you can see that there's a few that have a little bit of that pink to it. So almost like angel skin. Um, but really beautiful coral, branch coral necklace. If it is really beautiful. It's precious. This is not the right bust for this one to be on. But anyway, you can kind of see. Um, but it really is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. So let's do this one. I'm gonna bring this one down just a little bit and do a starting bid of 36. Had 40 on it. But let's bring it down a little bit and see if there's any interest on this one. At 36. So, and then you can see there's some with the pink or the salmon. So really pretty coral. I love this. I really, really do love this. I think this is absolutely beautiful. And I mean, you could definitely get an extender and make it longer. But beautiful, beautiful color on that. And this is great to layer with other coral necklaces too. Whether you did want to layer it with red coral or angel skin coral. Think about how pretty that would be with a pretty little angel skin necklace. So beautiful, beautiful if there is any interest on that one. So that one is there. Let's see, we brought that one down to 36. I start my little pile of my little tags. There we go. Alright, let's see what else we got. I want to bring out these. I want to see if there's any interest in these. These are really cool necklaces. Oh, I'll tell you what. Let me... give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to take a quick little hydration break. I fixed me a little cup of lemonade. It's my favorite. Well, I don't care if it's winter or summer. It's my favorite drink anyway, but it's perfect for the summer. All right. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if that's the best place for that. Let's put it over here. All right. I want to start off with these gemstones. See which one do I have first. All right. So that is this one. Alright, so this is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. I love this necklace. I think it is absolutely gorgeous. It is super cold to the touch. I love this. I think this is beautiful. So this is 23 inches, 7 strands, beautiful quartz necklace. So you've got clear quartz, you've got golden rutile quartz. You've got a couple of like the little cherry quartz in it. I mean, you got all kinds. Look how pretty these things are. I mean, you've got all kinds of beautiful quartz beads, polished beads in this. Sterling silver finding. So this is sterling silver toggle. You've got this beautiful golden thread. They are hand knotted. Absolutely gorgeous. This is 23 inches. This is not the right bust for this. I need to get a new working. I got my good bust with the Juliana. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful quartz. If there's any interest in this one, so this one's gonna have a starting bid of 42. It is absolutely beautiful. 23 inches long. Um, I mean, it's incredible. It's a really beautiful quartz. It is very cold to the touch. But I love quartz. I think this is absolutely gorgeous. It's a really great positive stone. And you could definitely, let it sit out in the sun for a little bit and cleanse. But it's just a gorgeous, gorgeous stone. Very cold. So all kinds of different rutiles, different inclusions, different marks. So some may be even a little bit closer to citrine. So you can see all the pretty beads. Absolutely gorgeous necklace. If there is any interest on that one, so that one is a starting bid at 42. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Give me 1 second. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. That one's 7 strands. Um, beautiful, beautiful quartz. Okay. No. Switch this around just a little bit. There we go. Okay. So let's see here. The next one in this bag. This one's a little bit different. This one, again, sterling silver clasp. But this one is, so here's the sterling silver clasp. There's that. Long end and then a short end. Short end was the one that I was using to clip it. But anyway, this one is rhodochrosite, citrine, maybe some quartz, and then rose quartz. But you've got this beautiful rhodonite. No, I'm sorry, not rhodonite. Rhodochrosite. This one's the rhodochrosite. So beautiful rhodochrosite beads, beautiful citrine, rose quartz and quartz, just sort of a mixture. And then you come down and you've got some beautiful wedding cake beads. So throughout this, I think every strand has, like this one has 3 wedding cake beads. This one has, looks like 1, and then this one has 2. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. This one layers absolutely beautifully. Because I mean you do have like the 3 different links. Let me see if I can get this one to try to lay right here. But anyway, it's a beautiful, beautiful necklace. So a mix of rhodonose, blah 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 blah. Sorry, rhodochrosite, rose quartz, and citrine. Okay, so beautiful necklace. It is 20 inches long on the shortest strands. So this one is going to be a starting bid of 48. If there's any interest on that one. Absolutely gorgeous. The stones are beautiful. The rhodochrosite is beautiful. I mean, it's a really, really, really beautiful necklace. And I love the fact that it's got like the gemstones and then you've got like the wedding cake beads. Really, really, really beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one. Beautiful colors. This is great for summer. The pinks and the yellows, they are absolutely, it's a beautiful combination. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay. Alright, so that one's going to go up here. So if there's any interest, that is there. If anybody's interested on that one. The next one that I have, awesome, Gina. Alright. We are going to count that one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Gina, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Yes. Those pinks and that citrine together. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. And then the rose quartz. I know we love our rose quartz. Beautiful necklace. All right. So I'm going to stick this one over here for you. All right. That was the Rhodo. Tell you one thing. I'm learning how to spell some of these things, or trying to. Some of these things, some of these tones are not easy to spell. Thank you, Gina. Thank you, thank you. All right, the other one in this bag. Let's see here. You sure can, Cheryl. All right, so I'm gonna mark you sold too. Thank you. All right, so then that was the quartz, and that was 7 strands, and just all kinds of quartz. So there you go. So 42. Thank you. So what do you guys think about that stand? I know it's working a little bit better for me, but can y'all see what we've gone through better with me using that stand than just leaving it out on the table? Y'all let me know if y'all think that works better. I think it's working better. But y'all let me know what y'all think. If that helps. It's good? Okay. Alright, perfect. Thank you, Lenore. Yeah, I think it feels a little bit farther away, but at the same time, I still think you guys can get a little bit of a gist. And whenever I do my recap, I can always zoom in on it too. So that would help. Instead of having that big old pile of necklaces right here in the middle. That was about to drive me nuts. So, well, there you go. I'm sorry I get tickled. That's true. Now, and everybody does have their own unique style. Mine's a little bit, not really haphazard, but all over the place. Oh, I love you, Lenore. We would have a blast if we were in person. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? Oh my goodness. Alright. 50 inches long. This one is the amethyst necklace. Now, the thing with this one, like, I thought that I'm not entirely sure about the white beads. Except that when I tested the white beads, yep, yep. And it would be a lot of fun. I would love the day that we could all get together and like actually like just meet in person. Like we don't even have to do jewelry sales. Just sit around and talk about it, or just talk. I think we would all have a blast. Have our own. I don't know, block party. I was gonna say block party. But anyway, that would be fun. Anyway, these don't, these register as jadeite. These go all the way up to jadeite. I thought they were quartz. They don't register at quartz. They go way above that. So anyway, these are amethyst beads. I'm assuming that these are jadeite beads. They are cold and they do register as that. But anyway, so this is a sterling silver necklace. You've got some sterling silver spacers. These are sterling. So anyway, it goes all the way down. And then you've got like this little lotus flower. This one is marked 925. And it does, let me just double check real quickly. Yeah, and it registers as sterling, which I already checked it, but I wanted to do it again. Beautiful, beautiful little necklace. It's almost like a rosary, like it reminds me of a rosary, but it just comes down and you've got just really, really long, and then you just come down and you've got like this little lotus flower pendant. So really pretty. I'm actually going to triple this one and put it on the bust because it's so long. So 50 inches on this one. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid of 45 if there's any interest on this one. That's it. Yeah. Let's start it out that way. Alright, so there we go. So if you guys can see that a little bit. So this is tripled, but it is long. It's 50 inches long. So sterling silver, amethyst, and jadeite bead necklace with a little lotus flower. That's jadeite. So if there's any interest on that one, I'll tell you what, I will drop this one time. Let's drop it down to 40. So do a starting bid of 40 on that one. I'll change my little note here. Okay. Alright. So that one is starting bid of 40. Did a little price drop on that. So really beautiful necklace if there's any interest on that one. Love amethyst. It's a really, really, really pretty necklace. Okay. Just so you guys can see. Some of the beads, some of the little things may need to be polished a little bit. This little charm probably could be polished a little bit. Alright, so that is there if there's any interest on that one. Alright, let's see. Let's do one more necklace. And I wanted to do a ring too, if I can find it. And then we're going to switch back over and do some brooches, and then we'll switch back and do, because I got some more beautiful gemstones too. This one is a Vendome necklace. This one is really, really cool. This one, let's see, I didn't write down how long it is. So let me write down the length of this one. It is signed Vendome. And you can Google it and you'll see Vendome did, I think, actually a couple of different necklaces with the clay polymer. But this one is like 14 inches all the way to 17 inches. So 14 to 17 inches long. So 17 is going to be about the longest you can go on this one. But actually just let me, before I clasp it back, let me just go and show it. So right here is the little, there's the Vendome. There's the pretty little clasp. So there's the clay polymer. And then it has like this sort of like glitter on top of it. And then lucite beads. You know, little plastic blue beads. And they do have like these like little rhinestone rondelles. There's the polymer. It's really cool. It's a really, really, really cool vintage necklace. And then of course there's the end of the necklace and the extension. So really, really cool. So 14 to 17 inches on this one. Let's just do it like that. There we go. So then that's what it would look like around the neck. Really beautiful, really pretty, really different. So this one is a starting bid of 30. If there's any interest on that one. I love it. I think it's really, really awesome. And let me write down the link on this one, since I didn't have it written down. So really cool Vendome. necklace. And I do have a Vendome ring that I think is really, really cool. So I'm going to run that one too. And see if there's any interest on the ring. So this one, so vintage Vendome adjustable ring. And then it is signed down here for patents and a number. And then under the undercarriage is where it's signed Vendome. And then, like I said, down here is where it's got it more. It's got like the patents. Ooh, I just scared myself. I dropped a little bag fell in another box. Anyway, so yeah, it's just. So there's the patent. That's hard to tell. Alright, so this one, I'm going to bring down the price just a little bit. I had 48 on it. Let's do, this is adjustable. Starting bid, let's do a starting bid of 42 on this one. Beautiful gold tone ring. Vendome adjustable. Let me see what it can adjust to. But, I mean, if you look up Vendome rings, I mean, you guys know they do have a tendency to kind of go up there. Alright, so because it's square, it's a little bit hard. Like right now, it looks like it's set on size 6.5. That's probably about right. But it can go smaller. Anyway. So there's where it would be smaller, and then of course it would come out. So it looks like Mike could squeeze it down to a size 7. 6 3/4 is about the best I can do, but it might could get to a 7. And then the smallest, if it's pushed all the way in, you're looking at about a 5 on the smallest. But anyway, really cool little ring. Beautiful Vendome ring. Really great condition. I don't see any wear on this one. I mean, even down here. I mean, even on the bottom of the shank. Very little wear on this one. So that one is there for 42. If there's any interest. Okay. Really neat vintage piece. And again, always open to offers too. If anybody wants, even if somebody wants to make an offer on the ring and the necklace, the Vendome set, we could do that as well. So, you know, just think about it. If anybody's interested, just let me know. Alright, so, let's see. Let's do a couple more brooches and then we'll come back and we'll do a few other things. So, we have all kinds of stuff. Alright, now this one's a little bit higher price point. This one is designer. This one is, was it Boucher? Boucher? Something like that. Marcel, Bouchard, something. I'm sorry, I butcher names. But this one is signed. Beautiful, beautiful starfish. And look at that. I mean, it's beautiful gold tone. Look at the detail and the enameling. It is absolutely beautiful. So you got various tones of green with the enamel, and then you got all this texture on the inside. Beautiful gold tone brooch. Really great condition. Does not look like there's really any wear to this. The pin is in great condition. It's not bent. You can see back here where it is signed Boucher, and then his pieces, I think it always had some kind of patent number. So there's the number on this one. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful. You can see, you know, it's a little bit older. You've got the pin coming out from the stop, or the pin coming out from the clasp. Beautiful, beautiful brooch on this one. I know these are really super collectible. I'm gonna do this one at 48 if there's any interest on that. That is an excellent, excellent price for Boucher. I know his prices go over, well over $100. Um, so beautiful, beautiful brooch if there's any interest on this one. Okay. Very collectible. Some of these are definitely investment pieces. So really, really beautiful starfish. That one is out of my collection too. I've had that one for a good little bit. Okay. So that one is there if there's any interest in that. Boucher. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Okay, Boucher. Thank you. I couldn't get to save my life, Jenny. So Marcel Boucher. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I was having difficulties. No. You're good. You're good. I know I got you. All right. So here's a couple of other little brooches. These are just really pretty little smaller price points. So this is a newer construction. It's just a pretty little brooch. If there's any interest on this one, um, these are not prong set. This is just a pretty little flower brooch with the pretty orange rhinestones. And then there's the back. It is in working order. It's just the clasp was just a little came loose. Um, oh, I got you. Hey, Minnie. It's all good. I understand. So beautiful brooch if there's any interest on this one. So this is going to be, okay, I'm sorry. I should have said this. We're going back to, buy it nows. So if anybody's interested, if you would like to, refresh, please, definitely refresh. But this one's going to be, a buy it now of 5 if there's any interest on this one. So it's just a precious little brooch. It just has really pretty like little rhinestones, but these are glued in. It's not prong set. So newer construction. But it's really pretty. I really like that one because I love the flower and the orange AB rhinestones. Okay. And then the next one, this one is signed Jerry's. But awesome. Yippee, you got it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Uh, and let's just say orange, rhinestone, AB, flower, birch. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. And then this one is signed. This one is signed Jerry's. If there's any interest on this one, this is just a really pretty silver tone brooch. But then you've got like this line of clear rhinestones. Not, well, partially prong set. But anyway, probably glued in too. But anyway, there is the pin working order. There's where it says Jerry's. So just pretty little butterfly. If there's any interest on this one's going to be a buy it now. 5 if there's any interest on this one. And now this one does have a little bit of weight to it. But it's a really pretty butterfly. I love the texture on that silver tone. So butterfly moth, something like that. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. Now let's do this so I can. Here, I'm gonna run this real quickly and see if there's any interest on this one. This is a set. This is a Millefiori glass set. So it actually comes in its little box. So here's the box. And it actually does say, well, it's upside down, but there's the Millefiore. Sorry about it being sideways. But beautiful necklace, bracelet, and earrings. And it does have this cute little gift tag. I kept it in here even though it has been signed by somebody. So it looks like it was a gift. Um, so anyway, uh, I'm not entirely sure, but anyway. So Millefiori. So this is Murano glass. So beautiful, beautiful set. So this includes the necklace, which is 17 and a half to 19 and a half, because it does have the extension. So let's move this guy. And I am going to move him over here. Alright. So here is the necklace. And let me just... So you've got like this beautiful like lavender. Like a really light lavender. Look at the swirls on that. It's beautiful. And then here's the other glass. So really, really, really beautiful necklace if there's any interest on this one. And like I said, this is 17 and a half to 19 and a half. So you've got the beautiful, beautiful necklace. And then the bracelet is size 6 to size 7. So it does have this extension. So it can go to right at size 6 and then can go as high as right at size 7. And again, just beautiful, beautiful glass beads. Lavender and silver. And then this beautiful like mix of colors. Beautiful, beautiful glass. And then of course the earrings. And I'm just going to take out one. So, but anyway, you get both. But there is the earring. So it really is a really beautiful set. If there's any interest on the set, we're going to do the starting bid at 30. If anybody's interested in the whole set. It is a really great set. It's a really pretty set. I know this summer we've seen a lot of lavenders, or at least I have, with shopping. Not that I do a lot of clothes shopping, but anyway, I've seen a lot of lavender this spring and summer. So awesome, Yippee. Yippee, thank you. Yippee is in at 30. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 32 and above. But yeah, it is. It's absolutely gorgeous set. So of course it comes in the box and everything. Beautiful, beautiful. So I love this. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. So we're going to count this one down for Yippee. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Yippee. Beautiful, beautiful set. All right, gorgeous, gorgeous. It is. It's a really, really, really beautiful set. And it was really neat to find that set together and the box and everything. So, really, really cool. All right, thank you. All right, so let's see here. Oh, thank you, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so this next brooch, I'm going to do this. This one is a little bit higher price point, but see if there's any interest. This is a brooch and earring set together. I had 65 on it. I am going to bring it down a little bit. But I do not know the make of this. It is older. It has a little bit of wear on the gold tone finish on the back. But it really is a beautiful, beautiful brooch. So there's the pin. Comes out just a little bit from the pin clasp. You do have this hook here, so it can be an enhancer for a necklace. So this would really be pretty as a pendant. And then there is that. So yeah, extra light really does help. Look at that shine on that. The AB finish looks good. Maybe just a little hair. Well, it might actually just be a hair. Yeah, that was kind of, that's a little piece of a fuzz. There we go. Remove that fuzz. So anyway, the AB may have just a little bit of little itsy bitsy scratch on that. But absolutely beautiful, beautiful brooch. It shines, it shimmers. I love the browns. Like I love the root beer and the topaz color browns. I mean, it's beautiful. So you got two different colors. You've got like a really deeper, I guess, what do you call it? Root beer. Um, ooh, that made it light. Root beer color glass, and then you've got like this other taupe colored glass, and then of course the AB. Gorgeous, gorgeous brooch. All right, so let me see if I can slide the brooch on. So there's the brooch, and then here are the clip-ons. Yeah, this is gorgeous. This is really, really, really beautiful. And I tell you what, while I'm showing this stuff, let me go ahead and put in the price. I had 65 on it. I'm gonna bring it down and do a starting bid of 58. If there's any interest. So here are the clip-ons. So again, there's that. Open backs. The clip-ons may have just maybe just a little bit of wear. Not a whole lot. But here's the front of the clip-ons. Look how pretty those are. I mean, absolutely beautiful. That's a really big teardrop. Faceted teardrop rhinestone. Alright, so I'm going to put these up here so you guys can see. Alright. So let's see if we can... So you can kind of get an idea. Sorry, I've got to turn it sideways. But there are the earrings. And then, of course, the brooch. So really, really, really beautiful set. I'll tell you what, let me see if I can do this without harming the video. Or anything else. Does that help a little bit? Oh, that might help a lot, actually. So there you go. So beautiful, beautiful set. If there's any interest on that one, the set has a starting bid of 58. Beautiful, beautiful brooch, beautiful rhinestone earrings, clip-on earrings, and these are absolutely beautiful. The AB finish on these are really great. So that's there if there's any interest on that set. Okay. And if not, we'll bring those down. I'd say what? Let's do this. That might help a little bit. Okay. So that's there. So that was the rhinestone, root beer, brooch, clip-ons, and 58. Okay. Alright, so let's see what else we got. Where's the other? I might have already done that bag. Where's the 15 bag? I want to do the 15 bag. Is that this one? It's odd. Did I do the 15 bag? No. I don't know. Here it is. Alright, so let's do that one. Alright, so next set of brooches. I'm going to do these, and then we're going to go back and do some more necklaces and different things. So these are going to also be back now. So if anybody may be interested, you may want to go ahead and refresh. But these are going to be back nows. So this first one, this is just a really pretty black rhinestone brooch. This is not prong set. This is a newer construction. But it does have a couple of holes to where you could maybe run a chain or something through it. It'd have to be a thin chain. But you could make this into a pendant. But beautiful black rhinestone brooch. If there's any interest on this one, actually this one I'm gonna do a little bit lower than 15. This one I'm gonna do a buy now of 10. If there's any interest on this one, beautiful black rhinestones. They do shine, beautiful faceted. It may have like a little piece of fuzz, but anyway, here we go. So that's there. If there's any interest on that one. Okay, awesome. Yippee, you got it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I got that over for you. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Next one is going to be this one, and this is like an acrylic or plastic pink blah 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 cabochon. Can't talk today. But then you've got all these beautiful AB crystals around it. It's absolutely gorgeous. This one is 1928 company. So here's the back, and you can see, the pattern on the back, which is 1928. Um, so really, really beautiful. I love the AB crystals on this one. So this one's gonna be, and we're just gonna do a bat now on this one too. Bat now. Whoops. Uh-oh. Ooh, what did I just do? I do not need help getting into Windows. What did I just do? Okay, there we go. Bat now. I open up some strange thing on my computer. Let's just do about now 10. If there's any interest on this one. Yeah, it does. It does, Gina. It does remind me of a Sarah. Actually, I think I have one. Very similar to this, but it's like a blue. Or a gray. It might be a gray cab. But anyway, beautiful brooch. If there's any interest in that one, that pink is beautiful, and there's AB crystals around it. Incredible. So if there is any interest on that one's there. And that one's 10 also. This next one is signed art. So here's this. And this is really, really pretty. So you've got like these 3 darker purple rhinestones on the inside. And then on the outside, you've got these beautiful red ones that are AB, that have the AB finish. Really, really beautiful brooch on this one. And you can see right there, it is signed down in the middle, art. And we said this one was Arthur Pepper. Signature art. So really, really beautiful brooch, if there's any interest in this one. And this one's going to be this one I'm also going to do as a buy it now, but this one's going to be a buy it now at 15. If there's any interest on this. Because it is signed art, and his things are actually quite collectible. I have one other really big brooch signed by Art, or Arthur Pepper. So really, really beautiful brooch on this one. The red AB crystals are beautiful. Okay. And very minimal wear to that finish too, the gold finish. Okay, so that's there. So those are some of the other brooches, and I'll come back and I'll bring out some more here in just a minute. But let us move on, because I do have some other really beautiful necklaces, I've got a really cool uranium necklace. Like, I didn't even know it was uranium until, or not the whole thing, but has uranium pieces. Oh, let me do this. Until I was going through and doing all my little tags and research and everything. This is a really gorgeous costume jewelry ring. Really great cocktail ring. I love this. I actually wished this would fit me. Because this is a great substantial ring. Look at that. That is a really big piece of glass. I think it's glass. It looks like glass. But anyway, beautiful. Look at how pretty that is. Look how pretty that is. Beautiful rhinestones. I don't see any rhinestones missing on that. Really great construction. So this is vintage, 1980s. And it is signed. What is it? Sorry, Camille Lucy. So Camille Lucy. It is size 7. This one is going to be a starting bid of 20. And this is size 7. Size 7. Awesome. Gina is in at 20. Beautiful, beautiful ring. Really, really, really great. But this is costume jewelry, so this is gold tone, rhinestones. Look at how beautiful that is. Okay, so we're gonna count this one down to Gina. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is a beautiful, beautiful ring. So congratulations. Yeah, it is. This is one of those, like, if it fit me, it would stay with me. It is beautiful. It's very classy. It's really nice. All right, so awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Gina. And that was all right. I got that one down for you. Yeah, yeah. It's it's some of those, every once in a while you come across some things like, oh, tag on it, I wish it would fit me. It's probably better that it doesn't. This is another fun bracelet. Now, I really love this bracelet. I think this is really neat. This is a navy blue, and this is a thermoset neck bracelet. It is size 7. And I mean, it has just very minimal wear. It does have just a little bit, but just very minimal wear to the surface. Yeah, yeah, it is. It's really beautiful. But so here's this bracelet. It's really cool. It is like this blue moon glow. Um, there's the back. Which I love about this, it has very minimal wear. So, like, a lot of times you get, and this one is Sign Leisner, by the way. I probably should have said that to begin with. Let me turn it the right way. So, Sign Leisner. Um, so really beautiful bracelet. It doesn't quite fit me. Because this is right at 7 inches. So there's no give. So let me check it on the mandrel. Blah blah blah. 7 inches long ways, but if you put it on the mandrel, yeah, it's just there at the 7. So thermoset, thank you. Yep, thermoset. But it does have sort of like that blue moon glow look too. It's gorgeous. So safe bet. If you're 6 3/4, it's probably a best fit. Or 6.5. It does go down to 7, but just right above 7. But anyway, oh, you're fine. Um, I didn't even catch that. So just a little bit of wear to the thermoset, and I say just very minimal. Like there's one little thing right here that probably could be polished off. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. The silver tone is in really great condition, which is hard to get sometimes, especially with anyway, with it being vintage. So this one is going to be starting bid of 25 if there's any interest on this. Really, really, really great bracelet, vintage bracelet. The blues are absolutely beautiful. Really, really nice bracelet if there's any interest. Great. I don't know, what do you call it? Maybe 60s. Is it maybe 60s, 70s? Well, that's there if there's any interest on this one. Let's see. What is the best way to do this one? Oop. I guess like that. All right. Let me get a sip of drink. Ooh. All right. Let's do a few more necklaces. Where did they go? Was that it? No, that wasn't it. Maybe it was. That was. Okay. So let's do these then. Oh, I hadn't done this one. Let's do this one. So this is Howlite. But I guess, this is natural Howlite, not like dyed or anything like that. Just beautiful, beautiful Howlite beads. But it is a really pretty necklace. So this one's roughly 32 inches long. So round beads. I just think these are really, really pretty. So here's the white beads, and you can see the real pretty matrix through this. They are hand knotted. But beautiful Howlite, if there's any interest in this. Very cold to the touch. This is what they use a lot of the times, because you do have this like really pretty matrix. This is what they use a lot of the times, that they will dye it, and dye it blue, to make it look like turquoise. Because this is very close to like almost like white turquoise, I guess. Although I think it's more magnesite. I can't say these things right. But anyway, this one's Howlite. Let's just leave it there. So beautiful Howlite. So approximately 32 inches long. But really beautiful beads. This is a really, really, really beautiful bead. And I love the gray matrix through this. This one is going to be a starting bid of 15. If anybody's interested in the Howlite. Really, really pretty little necklace. And set of beads. They are hand knotted. And they have this beautiful, beautiful gray matrix through it. So if there's any interest in that, I love these. I think this is really pretty. This is great to combine, with something else like turquoise. You could definitely layer this if you wanted to. Wear it long ways and layer it with another gemstone, or something like turquoise. But it's a really great, obviously it's white, with a gray matrix, but this is a really great neutral stone. So this will go great with other gemstones. So if there's any interest in that one. So that's the Howlite. Alright, so let's see. Let's see, what else do I have? Alright, so this is This is really neat. This one is 60 inches. And this is just a hand knotted, what looks like rose quartz necklace. The beads do have sort of like a very, very, very pale pink color. Pale, almost white. But it's a really beautiful necklace. So it's on like this rust colored thread. But then, of course, you've got all these beautiful 2 different sizes of rose quartz beads. So really pretty necklace. It's different. So definitely over the head. There is no clasp. But this is one that's fun to layer differently. And you could do all kinds of fun things with this one. Because you could wear it as a necklace. You know, you could do it different ways. You can, style the necklace a few different ways. You can turn it into a bracelet if you wanted to. But the beads are beautiful. So this one just has a starting bid of 10. If anybody's interested in this one. Get it to hang a little bit better. But that's, something like that. Or it would really look cool as a bracelet. Let's see if I can. Awesome, Cheryl is in at 10. So even just something like that. But beautiful, beautiful beads. So thank you, Cheryl. Cheryl is in at 10. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 11 or above. But if not, we will count this one down to Cheryl. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Cheryl. So hand knotted rose quartz. All right, perfect. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right. I know I love rose quartz. It's beautiful, beautiful. Let's find some other things that we haven't shown. Oh, this is a really fun necklace. See if anybody's interested in this one. This one, I think, is the long one. Yep. This one's long. So this is dyed and enhanced, I guess shale, mother pearl shale. It's got this beautiful iridescence to it. But it's got an extra coating. So it's like shale or mother pearl that is dyed blue and then has like this extra coating of AB finish to it. But it's a really pretty necklace. It is quite shiny. And it's 50 inches long. And it's blue and it's really pretty. Apparently have a lot of blues. Oh, it does. It's not even over the head. It has a magnet clasp. A hot dog. So there's the magnet clasp. So there we go. Keeps going and going and going. Well, this is 50 inches long. It's long. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful necklace. Those colors are gorgeous. Look at how pretty those colors are. So blues and purples and yellows and just all kinds of iridescent goodness. This is really, really pretty. This would be really, really, really great to wear with just about anything. Bruce and Dennis, they always come back to the white t-shirt and jeans. Think about how pretty that would look with white t-shirt and jeans. Throw in a jean jacket or something like that. Or even any kind of like, I don't know, I mean, even if you were going sailboat and had on a pretty, like fancy collar white top, or sweater. I don't know. Anyway, that is just beautiful. I think it would go great with a lot of different things. This one's just going to be a starting bid of 20. If there's any interest on this one. It's 50 inches long. It's absolutely gorgeous. That color is beautiful. Awesome, Yippee. Thank you. Yippee is in at 20. If anybody else is interested, we're looking at 21 or above. But it's absolutely beautiful, beautiful blue colors. Okay. So gorgeous, gorgeous. I love that color. I absolutely love that. All right, we are going to count that one down from Miss Skippy. Um, I, it's possibly, um, honestly, it's not dyed pearls. No, 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 no. No, these are not pearls. But it could be mother. I say mother pearl and shale. Um, and I don't think it's abalone. It probably is mother pearl. I don't think it's abalone. I think it's maybe just the mother of pearl or shale. But that's what I think it is. It's not. These are not pearls. No, these are definitely not pearls. Um, so mother pearl or shale. Um, so, um, yeah. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Yippee for 20. So congratulations, Yippee. Yep. Uh, it was, yeah, we've already called it. Oh, Jenny, I'm sorry. You may be on a lag, honey. We just counted it down and just marked it sold. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I do have another one. Uh, I do have another one. Not that long, though. That one was 50 inches. Let me see if I can find the other one. I'm sorry about that, Jenny. You were on a lag. So, let's see here. So, it's blue. But I do have another one very, very similar. So, let me see. Yep, congratulations. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so I got that one over for Yippee. Let me see. Because I just had it the other day, so it shouldn't be too long to find it. I was gonna... It's not in that one. Did I do this one the other day? Let's see. Don't think I did that box. Alright, hold that thought for just 1 second. What do you want to do those bangles? Well, Jenny, I may have to keep an eye out for the other one. But I do have one similar. It is shorter, but it's double strands. So I may have to keep my eyes out for the other one. I did. Oh, here it is. It's up underneath a bunch of stuff. I figured. I knew I just had it out. All right, so now I'm gonna run this one and see if see if you're interested in this one, Jenny. This one is double strands, and I don't think this one has like little glass beads in it. But this one's also mother pearl or shale. This one's more mother pearl shale, same thing. And this one's also dyed blue and has that real iridescent But this one has like little glass beads in it. And the length on this one is 18 inches to 21 inches. So this one has a lobster claw clasp with an extension. And see if there's any interest in this one. So here's the lobster claw clasp. Then you can see you've got like these blue glass and black glass beads. And then you've got the dyed blue mother pearl or shell. And then, of course, then there's the iridescence. So the iridescence was brighter on the other one. But anyway, this one still has the iridescence too. If there's any interest on that one. And that one's the double strand. So this one would be a starting bid of 18 if there's any interest on that one. Still beautiful, beautiful mother of pearl shell dyed. If anybody's interested in this one. This one just has the crystals and it's shorter and double strand. Okay. Okay. So if there's no interest on that one, we'll pass. But that one is available at 18 if there's any interest on that one. Alright, so another one that I've got. This is really pretty. This one's also got the little dyed shell bits, pieces, and then glass. And then you've got these really pretty like little seed beads. See if there's any interest in this one. This is 42-inch drop. This is, like I said, this is a mix of seed beads. Let me get it lined up just right here. So a mix of seed beads, glass beads, dyed shell, and then it's got like this clasp, beaded clasp, or toggle clasp. So here's this. It really can just be over the head. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful grains. So you got all these different, and it comes down. You've got a knot, and then this beautiful tassel. And so throughout it, you know, you've got these different types of. So there's your shell, dyed shell, or mother pearl, glass beads. And this is just a really fun necklace. It is very long. But really, really cool if there's any interest on that one. Like I said, that one is approximately 26 inches with a 42-inch drop. And this one is a starting bid of 15. This one is a starting bid of 15. Awesome. Gail, thank you. Gail is in at 15. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 16 or above. This is a really fun, this is great for summer. Really, really beautiful colors. So anyway, beautiful, beautiful. So if there's no other interest, we're going to call this one down for Gail. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Gail. Thank you, thank you. All right. And don't forget, guys, at 5 o'clock we'll do our fun little giveaway. I got to come up with the question. So that was... All right, thank you. So, yes, congratulations. Thank you, thank you. All right, so let's see here. So what other fun things? I do have this bracelet, and see if there's any interest on this one. Um, this is really pretty. I love Swarovski. Um, this one is 6.5 inches on the mandrel and for the wrist. This is a gold tone clamp bracelet. And look at those beautiful, beautiful rhinestones. All rhinestones are accounted for. And this is really nice because you do have like this rope design. But I do feel like this rope design, besides just being aesthetically like awesome, has its like strategic. It was strategically placed. Because if you do bang this up against something, it's going to hit that rope design and not your little rhinestones. So really great. So here's where it opens. And then on the inside, you can see down here, you've got your little swan, for your signature, your maker's mark for a Swarovski. So really beautiful bangle. I love this. I really do. I really wish this was my size because I love Swarovski anyway. Swarovski is one of my favorite collections, which I've gotten to where I just collect the Swarovski brooches. And I probably need to downsize those too. But beautiful, beautiful Swarovski. If there's any interest on this one. So this is going to be a starting bid of 38. Beautiful, beautiful bangle. I love Swarovski. I love their crystals. They are just so shiny. This is so well made. There is hardly any wear to this. I mean, literally, this is in really, really, really great shape. The gold tone is still very gold tone. It is just, it's well made, and it was well kept. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful bangle. Really, really, really pretty. So if that's there, if there's any interest on that one. I really want to put this on the front. Alright, so I'm going to hang that one right there. So that's there if there is any interest on the Swarovski. That's a great buy for that too, because Swarovski is not cheap. It is not necessarily budget friendly. It's not. And if you go against somebody, usually in auctions, it doesn't go for cheap. So, oh, this was the bag. I knew I had another bag. Alright, I'll tell you what, let's do a couple of brooches, and then I'm going to come back to another necklace back. Because I do have a really, really, really pretty uranium glass necklace, or partial, I don't know, it's an old glass necklace, that has a couple of little uranium glass pieces in it. It's really, really pretty. But anyway, I want to do these first. This one. This is a gorgeous Florenza brooch. And I mean, definitely, back when I first got this one, I did find a comp for it, and the comp was way up there. Hey, Jesse, welcome in. I mean, it was, I think it was over 100 on the comp. But anyway, this is a really beautiful Florenza brooch. It is absolutely incredible. Really beautiful condition. I mean, it's incredible. So if I need to be nitpicky on this one, the only thing I probably would nitpick, is just a little bit of but it may be that way though too. This may be part of the construction, because you've got this beautiful enamel, and then you've got like the tips are meant to be gold. So, I don't know. I mean, it's just in great condition. I mean, it's just an absolute beautiful condition. This one may be just a little bit wear on the enamel. But then again, it's supposed to have gold tips, so I really don't, have any complaints on this one. Unless if it's maybe that the gold tone is a little bit too much right there. Maybe they didn't get enough enamel. But again, it looks like it's part of the manufacturing or design of it. Here's the back. Really great construction. Really, I mean, look at that pin. The pin is great. It's straight. Does come out from the clasp. There's where it's signed Florenza. Really beautiful construction. No, it doesn't look like anywhere to the back or to the construction of this. Really gorgeous Florenza. So this one does have a little bit of higher price point. But anyway, I'm going to do a starting bid on this one at 55. And I came down quite a bit on this one because I think I had upwards to 75, 80 on this one. But I did come down a little bit and see if there's any interest in this. Beautiful, beautiful rhinestones. Okay, beautiful. You can see they're all there. Really, really, really gorgeous Florenza. So I don't know what kind of flower. I don't know what you would call this, fire flower, something like that. That's what I would. But it is. It's absolutely beautiful. So that's there. If there's any interest on that one. Okay, and that was the Florenza. And let's see here. Something different. Let's do this one. Then we're going to do a few other brooches, smaller price points. This is the art one. I thought I'd bring this one back out again. This is the big art brooch. This one is the one with the smoked topaz, rhinestone floral. But you've got these beautiful, I guess, again, root beer colored rhinestones. Then you've got AB finished rhinestones. And then you've got the faux pearl. Now there's just a little bit of wear to that faux pearl. And maybe just a little bit of wear to some of the AB finish on the rhinestones. But really, overall, it's absolutely exquisite. Gorgeous, gorgeous condition on this one. Very, very, very well made. Here is the back and the back construction. Again, the pin is great and working order. It does come out a little bit from the clasp. You can see down there where it's signed art. So this one is Arthur Pepper. But the construction is fabulous. I mean, it's really, really great. You can see that the stones are open in the back. Just really gorgeous construction on this. Beautiful, beautiful brooch. I had 62 on it. I'm going to bring it down and do a starting bid of 55 on this one. If there's any interest in this guy. Very substantial brooch. Beautiful, beautiful brooch. Gorgeous, gorgeous construction. So if there's any interest on that one. Just some of these are, I know that they're a little bit higher price point for brooches, but they are definitely really beautiful collector pieces. Okay, so that is there if there's any interest on that one. Let's see what I'm going to stick him up here. Okay, all right, so let's see here. And if anybody is interested, just let me know. And again, I do welcome offers or bundles too. So let's do a couple of smaller brooches and see if there's any interest in some of these. Should have broken these things down into 5s and 10s. But anyway, we'll figure this one out. All right, so butterfly. Butterfly is the first one. So this is just the fun. Now these are a mix of modern and vintage. These are a mix of glass and acrylic. I mean, it's just all kinds of different brooches in this bag. So this one is a beautiful butterfly. Beautiful different colors. The marquee, faceted marquee stones, I believe are acrylic. But anyway, there's the back. They're not full back. But they are, I guess, colored acrylic. So beautiful. And then you've got the beautiful rhinestones. This is a newer, more modern brooch. But anyway, there's the pin, working order. There's the back. So if there's any interest in this one, we're switching back over to bat nails. Guess I should have mentioned that earlier. So make sure you guys refresh and make sure you're all in live chats or all chats, and refresh because some of these are going to be bat nows. So anyway, this one's going to be a bat now. And we're going to do this one bat now of 5. If there's any interest on this one. So this one is bat now of 5. Okay. All right. So we'll set that one down. I really need to expand this a little bit. Let me see if I can clean this up just a second. Okay. Sorry about that. All right. So that cleans that up just a little bit. All right. So that one was 5. Let's see here. All right. So this is a really pretty sort of like copper tone. I don't know. The clasp is really long. I don't know exactly make on this one. But sort of like a copper tone color brooch. Has a very long pin past the clasp. Also has a pin stop, which I find very interesting. But anyway, here is the brooch. Beautiful copper tone, antiqued copper tone, with magenta and pink rhinestones. They all look to be accounted for. So really, really, really beautiful brooch on this one. This is going to be about now 5. If there's any interest on this one, it really is pretty. This would be a really pretty one to get an enhancer to, and wear as a pendant. And that just gives me Southwest vibes with pink. But anyway, there's that one. So that one's 5. If there's any interest on that one. So about now 5 on the pink. Let's see here. Okay. So this one, again, I don't know the maker on this one, but really pretty star brooch, with beautiful rhinestones and faux pearls. You have a little bit of wear to that luster on the faux pearl. But anyway, still just the same beautiful brooch. This one's also about now a 5. If there's any interest in this one. Okay. There's the back. All right, so that one's there for 5. And what else do we have? Let's see. Sarah Coventry. Which one was the Sarah Coventry? That was this one. So this one is actually Sarah Coventry. I think all the rhinestones are counted. Some of the rhinestones are a little bit more yellow. Some are a little bit more clear. But it looks like it might have been made that way. I don't know, the center and then the sparkles, those are a little bit darker. It looks like they're supposed to be a little bit smokier color, and then the clear rhinestones and yellow rhinestones throughout the brooch. But anyway, beautiful brooch. There's the back on this one. Mark Sarah Coventry. There's the clasp. There's the signature. Might have if I held it the right way. So really pretty flower on this one. This one's going to be about now a 7. If there's any interest in that one. So about now 7. Okay, so there's that one. Let's see here. What is the next one? Large flower rhinestone brooch. Large flower rhinestone. I gotta figure out what that means. That's not very... Oh, I think it was this one. Okay. I think it was this one, the tulip one. So we're gonna go with it. So anyway, here's this one. So kind of like a gold tone, but beautiful rhinestones. But the stem and the gold tone does, or silver tone, has some wear to it. So this is definitely pre-loved, pre-worn. But beautiful, beautiful rhinestones. And then here is the back. So it does have some wear to it. Definitely has some wear to the finish. But still a really pretty brooch if there's any interest on this one. So buy it now, $5. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. That was the tulip. I'm going to call that one a tulip. Alright, so let's see here. We got an elephant. This guy has a faux amber cabochon. Get myself tongue tied. There is the back. Really cool little brooch. If there's any interest in this guy, he is also going to be about now a $5. If there's any interest on the, and that's faux amber, that's not real amber, I don't think. This one's going to be a little bit higher. This is a really, really, really pretty little brooch. Now, this is prong set. This is very well made. I want to say this one's probably Austrian. But I did not see a mark anywhere or a stamping saying, like, made in, well. Ooh, let me double check that. My eyesight. No, I don't think that's a... You know, sometimes that they have stamped the pins, like the actual pin bar, you know, made in Austria or West German or something like that. But I don't see where this one has been stamped. Okay, so we're going to let this one go. Alright, so this one, but it is beautiful. It is gold tone, yellow and green enamel flowers with beautiful green rhinestones. And these are all prong set. So this one's going to be, it's still going to be about now, but we're going to do about now a 10 on this one. Because this one is absolutely beautiful. And it's a really, I want to say it probably is Austrian, but I'm not sure. I have a set very similar to this, and it's Austrian. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful little brooch. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. So we're going to come back to the rest of this bag here in just a minute. And I'm going to go ahead and flip back over, and we're going to do some more necklaces. Since I did find my other necklaces. So, let us do this bag. These are beautiful, beautiful necklaces, actually, by the way. There it is. There's the tag. Alright, so this one is long single strand. Oh, tiny bead of jasper. Okay. That's this one. So if anybody likes jasper, this is a really pretty. This is just a single strand. Really, really, really tiny beads. But this one is 38 inches long. And for all intents and purposes, That's what I could come up with. Is these are jasper. But beautiful, beautiful beads. Okay. So if there's any interest on this one is 38 inches long. And it's really just a great set of just teeny tiny beads. This is great to wear with different things. So here is that. Beautiful, beautiful. Um, beautiful set of beads. So these are going to be, we're going to go back to starting bids. This is going to be a starting bid of 10. If anybody's interested in a single strand of really long beads. Like I said, this is 38 inches long over the head. But this is just great to wear with anything. You could easily pair that with something, whether it's a sterling silver necklace or another jasper necklace or gemstone necklace. Would just look really, really, really pretty with that. So that one is size 10. Sorry, that one is starting bid of 10 if there's any interest on that. I'm gonna set that one up here. And get me another sip of drink. All right, let's see. Next necklaces. And I am going, let me check this one again. Because I really don't know this stone. I really don't know this stone. I'm thinking this is a stone. All right, I don't know if this is tourmaline. This comes right at tourmaline. But it almost reminds me of either an agate or a tourmaline. I think this is a stone and not glass. And that's because of the matrix on the inside. Glass has bubbles, but I don't know. I don't know exactly. Whoa, what happened? All right, so I am going to throw this out there and see what you guys think on this one. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. This one is, let me see here. That's the jasper one. Let me put that one up. This one is 17 inches. Now this is sterling silver findings, so it does have a sterling silver clasp. I don't think I checked those. I think maybe I did. I think I did. I think these are sterling silver, like little beads too. And then you've got these beautiful stones. Then here's some with the pink. Oh, and you got the dyed freshwater pearls, dyed red. Beautiful, beautiful pink. I can't. I'm not entirely sure, but I want to say this is probably some kind of tourmaline. Maybe agate. But it's a really, really beautiful necklace. So you've got beautiful stone with all this beautiful, beautiful matrix, and it almost looks like fire. Yeah, let me run this one. Let me put a price up on this one, and then we'll do that. Um, and so then red pearls, red dyed freshwater pearls. This one is going to be a starting bid. We're going to do a starting bid of this necklace at 32 if there's any interest on this one. It is absolutely beautiful. Yippee, which three are you interested in? Alright, so I'm going to turn this one back around and I'll show this. Yippee, just let me know which 3 brooches that you're interested in and I'll pull those out. Make sure I get the right ones. Okay. But beautiful, beautiful necklace if there's any interest on this one. Like I said, I've got 32 on this one. It is a clasp, so you can get an extension on it. It's just right now it is at 17 inches. But sterling silver clasp. But beautiful stone. There's that. Okay. There's these. I love the pink in with this. The pink with the red. And then this is just absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got this beautiful piece. I think this is tourmaline. I'm not sure. Pink tourmaline maybe. It comes right at tourmaline. It goes above, just right up at the very top of glass and the tourmaline. So I'm thinking this is tourmaline and fresh water. And then another clasp with sterling silver. Let me see about these little... Yippee, just let me know which brooches that you're interested in, hon. I'm not going to bring out anything new at the moment. Just let me know what you're interested in. Yeah, these little beads are sterling silver too. So anyway, beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there is any interest on this one, so this necklace is 32. So we'll pass on that one. But just let me know if somebody is interested in that one. Hey, Bruce. Oh, boy. Well, let's see here. Gippy is working on what she's... Okay, so the pink domed. Is that this one? So pink domed, elephant, and then this yellow one. Is that right? Alright. Oh, I guess you can't see what I set out, right? Alright, so, Yippee, I set out these 3. If you can see. Let me push these back. So it's these 3 right here, right? Yep. It's this yellow one, right? Yep, you can. Yeah, we can get those for you. Let's see here. Yeah, no. Yeah, you're right. Okay. So, yeah, it's this one. I just want to make sure, just to confirm, because there are a couple of pink ones, but I just want to make sure that it's this pink one. So just let me know. So, yeah, we can get those. You want those 3? Okay. All right. I've got these down for you. Yep, that's it. Okay. You got it. You got it. You got it. Did you want to make an offer on the 3 or... Alright, so let's see here. Okay. Alright, I've got these 3 for you. Yippee. No, just... Okay. I tell you what, I will. I'm going to do you one. I'm gonna do let's see, I think I had 5, 5, and 10. Let's do 5, 5, and 7. So 5, 5, and 7. So that'll be 17 for the 3. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. All right. I apologize. We've got. Oops. Sorry. We've got art. Um. Okay. So we've got an art brooch. Just let me know if you want me to run any of these. So this one is Art or Arthur Pepper. Um. This one I think is Austrian. We've got this one. You just let me know if you want me to run one. Stop me and I'll run one. This one is Marcel Brochet. This one is an unsigned beauty. It comes with earrings. I don't know who to attribute this one to. So you just tell me if which one that you want me to run. And then we've got the clip-ons, the art one. Okay, alright, so this one with the art. This one is the 1960s smoked topaz floral. Really beautiful root beer rhinestones. So I've got 55 on this one. No, this one is not unsigned. This one is signed art. So this one, oh, okay, then I'll do the unsigned one. Okay. So this one is the art 55. I've got 55 on this one, on the art one. The unsigned set. Let's see. Oh, I do have a Florenza. Let me show the Florenza. Alright, so I've got a beautiful Florenza. This one is 55. That was Swarovski. Okay, gotcha. Alright, so the set with the clip-ons. Alright, so for this one, this is the Unsigned Beauty. It's domed. It is older. There's the pin. There is the enhancer. But then it comes with the earrings. So I have 58 on that set. So 58 on the unsigned. These are open backs. I just don't know who to attribute it to. It does have a pin stop, but I couldn't find this in the database, so I'm not sure who that belongs to. So there's the unsigned. Let's see. The Marcel Brochet, I cannot say it. Boucher, Marcel Boucher. This one I have at 48. That's all. Okay, all right. Well, thank you for checking. If you do watch it on replay, if there's anything you're interested in, just let me know. And feel free to make an offer if there's anything that you would like to make an offer on. Ooh, I'm throwing things. And I've got that one too. Whew. Sorry, I was trying to go quick. And this one's also art. Alright, sorry. I was trying to go quick. Alright, so, but yeah, just let me know if there's, if you do watch it back, if there's anything that you may want to email me about. Okay, thank you. Thanks, Bruce. Alright, so that was the bundle of birches. So that was the elephants. So 17. Okay. Alright, thank you, Yippee. I got your stuff set aside. Thank you, thank you. So next one, let me go ahead and show these two necklaces, and then we're going to do our little giveaway. Now this is the one that is the glass necklace. It is sterling silver clasp. So this is all sterling. It's not marked, but it is sterling. I couldn't say how old this thing is. Because you've got different types of glass. You've got check glass. You've got these beautiful glass beads. Then you've got like these little leaf beads. This is a really, really pretty little necklace. This one is 15.5 inches, double strand. But let me do this here. Okay, I'm gonna put these back. Ooh, I'm all thumbs today. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so let me get this out. Alright, so I don't have to cut off all the lights. But there you go. So you can see, so you've got the really pretty, I guess, check glass crystals. They do glow. So really pretty little necklace. Glass necklace, if there's any interest on this one. So again, this one is 15.5 inches. It does have sterling silver closure. Beautiful, beautiful glass necklace. So this one I'm going to just do a starting bid at 30. If there's any interest on that one. It's just really precious. It's really, really pretty. I love the green. But it is 15.5 inches. And that's all the way over. But all you have to do is just add some more rings to it to make it longer if you need it to be longer. So that would be a real easy extension on that. And just add some rings. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Okay. Alright, so the next one, this is a really, really, really pretty agate necklace. Agate / carnelian, so it's like banded agate. But then it's got a little bit of, I guess, carnelian to it too. And then also Baroque pearls. Alright, so I'm going to pass on this one. But just let me know if anybody is interested on this one. Okay. So there's the green one. Alright, so this is really, really pretty. Now, this has got a tag. And the tag says, I think it's like K1E, Israel. It's got 925 and then 14K. So now I'm a little bit confused about the 14K part. But anyway, there's the K1E Israel. So maybe somebody can shine a little bit of light on this one. Oh, that's right. It was the beads. So the beads might either be 14 karat or 14 karat gold covered. I'm not sure, guys. But it does say 925 and then 14 karat. Now this is hard. This one's a hard one to kind of test. Now I know that's sterling. Like I know this part's sterling. And then you've got like these like little sterling spacers. I'm not entirely sure what's supposed to be 14 karat. Unless if maybe some of these little beads are, but they don't. They look, maybe it's 14 karat over sterling and some of the 14 karat has worn off. I'm not entirely sure on that one. But anyway, I didn't price it for that. This one is 17.5 inches. So it does have this clasp, so you can get an extension for this if needed. But look at the beautiful agate. And then you've got like these little faceted agate beads. I mean, it's just really, really pretty. And then you come down and you've got like these pretty like little pearls, freshwater pearls, and larger baroque pearl down here. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. I love this. I think it's absolutely beautiful. So this one, I am just doing a starting bid of 40 if there's any interest on this one. It is absolutely beautiful. I love carnelian and agates, but then throw that in with some pearls. It's a really beautiful necklace. I mean, and look at the beautiful characteristics of the stones. I mean, they're just absolutely beautiful. And then you got the faceted stones. And then the pearls. You know me, you just throw in some pearls and I'm all happy. So, beautiful necklace if there's any interest on that one. Really, really, really pretty. Really, really great necklace. And like I said, sterling silver, finding some beads. And um, so that is there if there's any interest on that one. Alright. Let's see here. Okay. Alright, so now is a good time for our giveaway. Oh, wait a minute. I'm getting myself confused here. Yes, that was. Okay. So I dropped the price on a couple of those. Okay. So need to make note of that. So let's see here. It is time for a giveaway. What do we want to do? Oh, we won't make it too complicated this time. Let's just do that out of the way. I need to find me a little piece of paper. So you guys know how my giveaways work for those of you that are new. So it is $5 Turtle Cash. So it's $5 off of your off of your invoice either today or a future one, or tomorrow, because I'll be back, of course, tomorrow at 2. So anyway, YouTube is not affiliated, does not sponsor, does not guarantee, has nothing to do with the giveaway. It is just there is no monetary value. It is just a $5 discount on your order today or a future order. So anyway, so what we'll do is I'll ask a question, and first person I see in the chat wins. But I'm gonna ask the question and I'm gonna put go in the chat. Don't start until I put go in the chat, if you don't mind. So let's just do. We're gonna do a country again. And so there's my answer out there on the board. So name a country and go. Name a country. Ooh, some good guesses. Oh, there we go. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. All right, we can stop. We got it. Jenny, you got it. First person to get grease. So that was it, Jenny. Congratulations. Congratulations, Jenny. Congratulations. So $5 Turtle Cash. Ouch. So congrats, congrats. So 6, 28, 25. Congratulations, Jenny. So thank you, thank you. All right. So let's see. Congratulations. All right. That is awesome. Congratulations. All right. So, just throwing it out there. So we have this beautiful agate and pearl necklace. So I will, we can pass on this one. I'm gonna put this one up here. But throwing it out there, is there anything that you guys would like to see or like for me to bring out? Or you guys tell me, do y'all want to see more brooches? And vintage items or necklaces? I do have some really pretty necklaces. Gemstone necklaces. So you guys let me know what you guys would like to see. Um, got all kinds of different things. So I can do more gemstones. I can do more vintage. I can do pearls. I can do bracelets. I can do brooches. I can do vintage. I got all kinds of stuff. I really do have all kinds of stuff. Um, let's see here. Let's do this. Vintage. Okay. Could do some vintage. Let's see here. This one's on top. Let's do this one. Alright, so we will do some more vintage. So that's going to include some rhinestones and some bracelets too. Alright, so this first one. This is a really, really, really pretty teal or seafoam lucite necklace. It is really pretty. It's got gold tone spring ring closure. It is 18 inches long. This is great for summer. So there's the clasp. I don't know who to attribute it to. I just know I love the colors. It's beautiful sea foam lucite necklace. So this is a great little vintage piece. So this one's going to be a starting bid of 12. If there's any interest in that. Really beautiful colors. And then you've got like the pretty gold tone. And the gold tone is in really great shape actually. Beautiful little gold tone beads. But this is great for the summer. Very lightweight. Beautiful, beautiful lucite. And you got different types of beads, different kind of spacers. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. I'll give it just a minute and see if anybody's interested. Awesome. Yippee. Yippee is in at 12. Thank you. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 13 or above. It really is pretty. Now, it shows a little bit more bluer on my computer, but on my phone looks about right. It's a sea foam. It's more of a sea foam than sky blue. But it is beautiful. So we will go ahead and count this one down. So we are going once. We're going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Yay, Gippy. Thank you. Really, really cool necklace on that one. I love vintage items, and I love like the retro type of shapes and things that they did. Um, so vintage, I'm gonna call it retro, seafoam, lucite. All right, congratulations. Thank you. Let's see what else vintage we've got. So I do have a lot of vintage. Let's go with, oh, I got some more. I got all kinds of brooches. If y'all want me to switch over to brooches too, I can do that. You switch, well, y'all switch back and forth. This is a really cool clamper bracelet. Now this is size 6 on the mandrel. I mean, it could go a little bit more, but it's a clamper, so it's going to start opening if you get too far past the 6. But this is, and it's got a little bit of wear to the gold tone. You can see a little bit of the silver tone coming through. But really, you know, on the wrist, I mean, it's just phenomenal. Beautiful gold tone, and milk glass. So this, I think, is glass. It sounds like glass. It feels like glass. It's cold. It's not like acrylic. That's probably not going to tell me because it's opaque. But anyway. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, clamper bracelet. And there's the underside. So there's no maker's mark. I don't know who to attribute this one to. So it's just one of those unsigned pieces. But anyway, so this one we're gonna do a starting bid of 28. If there's any interest on this one. Really cool bracelet. Clamper bracelet. But again, you know, if you start to go past 6 inches, I don't know what I do with my little jigger. Oh, it's under my foot. Oh, that doesn't help me much. So, alright, so let's see, let's squeeze that just a little bit. So, this is the reason why I say about 6. Because it's about, yeah. So, I mean, maybe 6 1/4. But about 6 is about the best. I mean, you can still wear it and it will just be open a little bit. But anyway, beautiful clamper. If there's any interest in this one, figure out the best place to put that. Because I took down my bracelet thing so I could add this thing. Fortunately, I'm limited on space. Alright, so there's that. Let's see what else we've got in vintage. These, I think, are relatively vintage. These are really pretty. Now, these are faux pearls. If there's any interest on these. But they're really pretty. And this one has a really nice clasp to it. I want to say this may be a Monet or, well, but they sound Monet and Napier, I think, or Napier, I think always signed theirs. But this has a really nice clasp to it. But these are just faux pearls. These I think are maybe glass. But anyway, there's the clasp. It's a really nice clasp. And it's, you know, just the fold over clasp. And then here's the pearls. They are hand knotted. They're kind of cool to the touch. So I feel like these are glass. But really pretty strand of faux pearls. Yeah, so this one is 30 inches. So this one's 30 inches long. So, you know, you could always double it if you wanted to. Trying to do this with one hand is interesting. But really pretty little pearls. That one's going to be a starting bid of 15 for the strand, the 30-inch strand of faux pearls. Really beautiful. They really do have a great luster to these. And I really don't see any wear to that luster or chipping or anything like that. Which I don't know if you would if it was since they're glass. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful pearls. Faux pearls, if there's any interest on that one. Okay. The other one in this box. This is a really pretty, like, triple strand. And now these are... I don't think these are glass. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. But this one is marked Napier. So this is Napier. There's the clasp. There's that. But so I don't think these are, I think these are maybe acrylic, or I don't think that these are glass. But you have your tricolor. So silver, ivory, and the champagne color. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. So this one is Napier. Beautiful, beautiful. Triple strand of pearls. This one is going to be a starting bid of 8. If anybody's interested in that one. It's a really pretty set strands of pearls. Faux pearls. Okay. And then, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. Okay. And then just another set of faux pearls. This is 24 inches. There's the clasp. These are maybe acrylic or plastic. These are just faux pearls, not glass. They are knotted. But anyway, really pretty color. It's a really pretty, almost champagne color. So these, I'm just gonna do about now 5 if there's any interest in on this. And these are just faux pearls. Very lightweight, plastic faux pearls. But I mean, they're still really, really pretty. And great to wear or do something with. They do have this really, really pretty luster to them. Okay. So that's 5. Okay. All right. So that was that little bag. Let's see what else we got in it. Bring that out. Oh, this is a really pretty, I don't mean to stay with pearls. I will bring out more vintage than just this. But this is a really, really pretty, vintage, pearl necklace. And I love this one. These I think are also glass pearls. But you've got like this really cool, gold tone, hook. And then you've got these beautiful green pearls, faux pearls. These are glass pearls. And then you come down and then you've got the white. It is a really pretty necklace of faux pearls. I love this. I think the color combination is fantastic. Necklace is 20 inches. And I'm just going to do a starting bid of 15. If there's any interest on that set. Beautiful faux pearls. But I love the green and the white. I think that is so pretty together. I love how it's a very classic, very elegant look. Where you come down and you've got the green and then it comes down into the white. The pearls have a beautiful luster to them. Really great condition. It's a really pretty necklace. Again, this one is approximately 20 inches. But look how pretty that is. I love that green. I absolutely love that green. And then it comes down to those to the cream color. Really, really, really beautiful. Awesome. Thank you, Yippee. Yippee is in at 15. Beautiful, beautiful sets. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 16 or above. But if not, we will count this one down to Yippee. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Yippee. Beautiful, beautiful pearls on that one. All right, let's see. All right, so let's see. Let's see what else we got. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Yippee. Congratulations. See if I can find something other than pearls for us here. Oh, this is a pretty little... This is an older brooch. It may need a little bit of cleaning. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see. So this is a pretty enamel brooch, and I'll tell you what, I will switch back to some brooches here for just a minute. But I guess this is part of that flower power brooch era in the 60s. Now this does have some wear to it. I'll try to clean it up a little bit more before I ship it. But you've got like this sort of like a taupe brown, and then cream enamel, brooch. There's the back. And then of course you've got the green stem. Really pretty, flower brooch, if there's any interest on this one. And this is going to be just a bite now. And do a bite now of, let's do a bite now of 7, since it does have a little bit of wear to it. A few little spots. It just needs a good cleaning, but anyway, we'll do bite now 7, if there's any interest on this one. So, a little magic eraser will probably help with that. But beautiful, beautiful brooch, if there's any interest on that one. It's one of the flower power ones. Awesome, Cheryl. Okay, you got that one. And that was the whole stem. So that's the flower stem. And that was 7 for you. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. I'll tell you what, let's do this other bag of brooches real quickly. And I'll see what else I can find for some necklaces. I have some cloisonne too. I have cloisonne out. Oh, and I have a vintage Monet necklace too. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so these are all going to be bite now brooches. So if you need to refresh, please definitely go through and refresh. So these are going to be some bite nows. So this first one, and these are all just, vintage, or, well, some are newer. This is a newer construction, but beautiful rhinestone brooch. You do have this beautiful faux pearl. It does have a little bit of wear to the top. As you can see, there are a little bit of scratches. But, pulling it back a little bit, you really can't tell. But what's beautiful on this are those rhinestones. They are absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful layering of rhinestones. There's the back. Working order. This one's unsigned. This one I'm gonna do a buy it now of 7 because it does have a little bit of wear to the pearl. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful brooch. If there's any interest in that one, the rhinestones are pretty. What are y'all up to? Well, there you go. You gonna sit down here with me? Awesome, nice. I tell you, guys, give me 1 second, okay? All right, so 7. If there's any interest on that one. Sorry about that, guys. My daughter just came down and fixed herself cereal. And I had to grab a bite of something. I understand. And then you could have brought down one of those bowls and washed it. Alright, so this next one. Beautiful brooch again. This one's a little bit newer construction, but it's absolutely beautiful. And got a beautiful faux Tahitian pearl on top. And then I guess these are made to look like marcasite. Maybe it is marcasite. I don't know. I feel like it's made to look like marcasites. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful brooch. If there is any interest on this one, this one I tell you what I'm gonna do. This one is about now 7.2. If there is any interest on this one, it's absolutely beautiful and it does shine and it does sparkle. All kinds of beautiful sparklies. Okay. So, beautiful, beautiful brooch there. If there's any interest on that one. And then the last one in that little bag. This one's real shiny. Again, faux pearls. But beautiful clear rhinestones. And again, there's the back. There's all the really pretty sparklies. Love this. Love the rhinestones. Really sparkly. They're all accounted for. And then beautiful faux pearls. So this one's also going to be about now of 7. If there's any interest in this one. So beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, definitely. Very, very sparkly. I love all the rhinestones. Absolutely beautiful. Leonore, thank you so much again for taking care of everything and sharing the links and moderating and everything for me today. Thank you, thank you. So beautiful, beautiful brooch. All right, so there is that one. All right. Let's see. Let's see what else we got in this big old box. Haven't done some of these things in a while. Alright, this is a really neat vintage set. See if there's any interest in this. This is really, really pretty. This is actually, I really love this necklace. But then I found some screwback earrings that'll go great with it. So this one is a multi-strand green beaded necklace. It's 14 inches with a 2-inch extension, so it can go up to 16 inches. It is marked Japan. And then I found a pair of screwback earrings that they're a little bit different in green, but they're very, very close. So I thought looked really, really great with that. But anyway, here's the clasp. And there is where it's marked Japan. I may have it upside down. Anyway, there's the Japan. And here's the extension. And beautiful, beautiful seed beads, or beautiful beads. This is a really, really, really pretty necklace. I love this. I think it's absolutely beautiful. I love these beads. And then here's the little screwbacks. Now again, it's just a little bit different. These are translucent, where these are opaque. So the green's a little bit darker. But I really just think that these are really phenomenal with it. Because you still have that kind of look. So let me see if I can get one up here. Okay. So that's kind of what, I'm not going to try to do both. I will have a catastrophe if I do both. But really pretty set. If there's, I mean, it's a married set. But if there's any interest on this, do a starting bid of $18 for the set. Beautiful vintage beads, marked Japan, and then of course the pretty little earrings that kind of go with it. Now these earrings have got a little bit of wear to them too, so just be careful with them. And these are vintage items, so they do have different levels of wear to them. Okay. Yeah, I knew that one was going to stay. I got lucky that the other one would stay. Okay, so that's there if there's any interest on that. Okay. Alright, so let's switch over just a little bit. Let's do some more brooches here. Let's finish out this bag of brooches. This one is the brass filigree. Now this could use a little bit of cleaning or a little bit of polishing. But this is definitely an older, or I feel like is an older piece. With the filigree. But there's the front of it. So beautiful brass construction filigree on this one. Then just sitting in there. This is prong set. This is not glued in. And it's beautiful porcelain hand painted, or it looks like hand painted. I don't think it's a transfer. But anyway, beautiful courting couple. Now you could take a loop and kind of see back behind here, the back of the porcelain piece. It says France. So this one is marked France. Really beautiful old brooch. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid of 18. If there's any interest on this one. I had 20 on it. I brought it down just a little bit. But it really is beautiful. You could probably carefully take out the porcelain piece, and then run this, the filigree through, some baking soda and vinegar. So scrub it a little bit with a toothbrush, and then run it through some water. Let it dry, and then replace the cab to clean up that brass a little bit, if you wanted to, or if you like the patina. See, I kind of like the patina. It really makes it. It really gives it that old look. So anyway, but that's there. If there's any interest in that one, it is beautiful. It's a really, really nice old brooch. So there's that one. Let's see. What else do we have in this bag? Okay, so this little flower brooch. So this one is a gold tone. Now this is not marked. I couldn't find a maker's mark on this. But I have an Avon necklace that looks really similar to this. But anyway, it's a newer construction, I think. There's the back. So the cabs, these are full back. But beautiful little brooch. Acrylic stone brooch. It is really, really pretty though. I love the colors. And it's very happy, very bright. So this one is going to be about now of 5 if there's any interest on this one. The little pin does come out just a little bit far. Which I just found that out because I just pricked myself. But it is a really pretty brooch if there's any interest in that one. I love the colors. It's a very happy yellow citrine colored brooch. So that one's there. That one's 5. Next one is the bar leaf brooch. This is the Trifari. This is a really neat Trifari pin. And I find it interesting. So it is marked Trifari in a couple of places. So you've got the crown Trifari down here. And then you've got the Trifari, crown Trifari here. It's a really neat brooch. If there's any interest on this one. And so, I mean, it can come up and then it comes back. It's got a little bit of wear on it. But it's a really neat construction. So it's a great safety construction on this one. So it doesn't come loose. And then that's the actual brooch. This is, I don't know, I really think this is really pretty. This is great for a scarf. But I mean, you could do other things with it too. I mean, you could use it for like a sweater closure. It's a really pretty bar. I call it a bar brooch. It is Trifari. So anyway, I'm gonna price it up. I'm gonna bring it down than what I had it. I had 25 on it. I'm gonna bring it down and do 20. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. So really neat crown Trifari. Really nice brooch if there's any interest on that one. So I'm going to use that for just a minute. Okay, so there's that one. And then I do have a Monet brooch. This one's really pretty. This one's gold tone, flower brooch, working order. Here's this in the back. I probably should have been doing, but anyway. All of these have been checked and in working order, by the way. And there's where it's signed Monet. And really pretty little flower brooch. The gold tone is really pretty on this. Very minimal wear. And then the beautiful white enamel. This one is going to have a bite now of 10. If there's any interest on this one. Love, love, love this. It's really, really pretty. Great Monet. Really great little Monet piece. If there's any interest in that one. Okay. Next one on the brooches. Gold tone. Green enamel. Flower, or I guess clover or some kind of flower brooch. I don't know. It's really pretty. It's really interesting with the green. There is the back. So a little bit of wear to this one, not much, but a little bit. So this one is going to be a bat now of 5. If there's any interest on that one. Alright, and then let's see what else do we have in this bag. Let's do the emerald one. Oh, where's the jadeite one? Okay, let's do this one. This one is the, now this does register as jadeite on the Presidian. And I guess it could be a little piece of jadeite. It's just not, it's cold. It's just not super cold. But this is a really pretty nice little pin. This one is 120, 12 karat gold filled. And then jadeite, and it is signed PREN company. So here's the back, and you can see right above the pin is where it's marked. Okay. So this one, I'm going to bring it down a little bit. I'm going to do this one as a bat now of 10. If there's any interest on this one. So that is, what is it, 5% or 120, 12 karat, gold filled, and then jadeite. So really pretty, really pretty little, brooch, if there's any interest on that one. It looks more like nephrite jade, honestly. But anyway, that's there. It does register on the Presidian, for jade. And then the last one on this one, this is a really pretty gold tone brooch with emerald colored rhinestones prong set. And then you've got some pretty clear rhinestones for the ribbon. This is a beautiful, beautiful brooch. I love this one. I think it's absolutely beautiful. There is the back. So if there is any interest on this one, we're going to do a buy it now of 7. If there's any interest on this one, I think this one's very, very lovely. Now it's got a little bit of wear on the gold tone, but just a little bit. But really, really lovely. I love that green. That emerald green is really, really pretty. Okay. Alright. So that's it on those brooches. So, let's see here. I'll tell you what, I'm going to keep these in this bag. Alright. Alright, so what else would you... I'll tell you what, let me bring out some cloisonne. See if anybody's interested in some cloisonne bracelets. And have one little necklace. Or pendant necklace. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, so these may be a little bit different price points. Let's see what we got. We got 2 that are clasp. Now, there's... Alright, so these are the cloisonne bangles. So we've got, it looks like we've got 1 black. This one is black and blue. We got 1 blue. We got a white one. We've got a taupe one, but this one is kind of free. So anybody that buys these will get that one. And then we got a lavender one. So then we've got 2 clampers. These are separate. Now this one is a little bit different than cloisonne, and I can't remember the name of it. But this is the one that has the, instead of like the inlay gold outline, this one is like raised up, like twisted, twisted gold something. So this one has a slightly different term, and I can't remember the name of it. It's not cloisonne, but it's close to it. So anyway, these two are separate. Those are the clamper ones, so we'll do those separate. You guys tell me if you want these, want me to run these together, or separate, or pass. So if there's, if there's any interest, I can run these together. I could run them separately, or we can just pass. So you guys tell me if there's any interest on these. Please feel free to say pass. It's not gonna hurt my feelings, no. So if there's no interest, I can pass on these. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. Hey, we'll pass. Okay. Any interest on these? On the clamp ones, we've got the green one and we've got the white one. Any interest on these, or do we pass on these? So pass. Okay. Oh wait, you were answering me beforehand. All right, so going once, going twice. Fair warning. All right, so we're gonna pass on those two. Okay. All right. So let's see here. That was just there. And I guess the necklace would be passed too. It is a pretty little iris cloisonne. Let's see. Alright. Let's see, that'll be tomato. Well, let's go back and let's run some of these things and see if there's any interest, and or open it up. Let's do, what else do I have that could be vintage? Got some seed bead stuff. Some cool statement necklaces. Oh, awesome! Yay, Lenore! Good, 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 good. I'm glad. Beautiful pearls. That was the pearl. Yeah, that was the pearl one. That was quick. That's good. That was quick. Good, good, good. I like it when the post office is quick. I don't know that this one is necessarily vintage. It might be 80s vintage. But I'm going to throw this one out there and see if there's any interest. This one is marked Lucia. So this one is marked Lucia. So there is that. It's a really cool necklace though. You've got faux pearls. And that's the reason why I haven't just thrown it out. Because it really, there is a little pearl. There's a little itsy bitsy pearl missing. But that shouldn't be too hard to find a replacement. But anyway, beautiful statement necklace if there's any interest on this one. So you've got beautiful gold tone. Then you've got these, Lord have mercy, my husband's grandmother's calling. I know what she's calling. But anyway, really pretty necklace if there's any interest on it. This one would just be a buy now of, still a buy now of 8. It's missing a little baby pearl. It's 16 to 19 inches with the extension. Faux pearls, little rhinestones, black cabochons. It's a really pretty necklace though. Yeah, plastic, black cabs, rhinestones. And you've got these pretty little, there's just one little itsy bitsy faux pearl missing from right there. But otherwise, it's a really neat necklace if there's any interest on that one. And so that one would be about now of 8. Okay. So if there's no interest on that one, I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to put this one over here. But, you know, if there is any interest in that one, just let me know. Let's see. I tell you what, guys, let's go ahead and let's just start. I know I will be back tomorrow at 2 o'clock. I know T is on now, and then Leslie comes on tonight. So I don't know if, but let's run through some things and let's take any more requests too. So if there's any requests on anything, I can take requests too. But we'll start winding this down. See what, I am going to show this Monet necklace. See if there's any interest in that one. Let me put this bracelet up. Alright, so I'm going to show this Monet necklace, and then after that, we'll go over what's on the table and see if there's any interest. And see if there's any other requests too, because we can definitely take some more requests. This one is 15 inches with a 2-inch extension. So 15 to 17 inches. This is Monet. This is imitation turquoise. So it's howlite dyed. You've got imitation stone. You do have mother of pearl. But really pretty silver tone. And faux stone necklace. But it's really pretty because you've got different shades of turquoise. So they really try to make it look legit. But you do have a little bit of mother of pearl. I don't know exactly what that's supposed to be. Unless it's supposed to be shell. And it really actually, I don't know if it really is shell or not. But really pretty necklace. So here's the clasp. And then here's the extender. And then you can see right down here where it's signed Monet. And what I like about this too is you have this really pretty design, feather design or leaf design. I guess it's a leaf design on the side of the the cabs. So they really did try to make this really look like a southwestern style necklace, although it kind of looks a little bit beachy to me. But really cool Monet. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid of 12. If there's any interest on that one. Really cool necklace. Really cool Monet necklace. I thought anyway. I love the colors. I think it's really pretty. I find it very beachy. Instead of southwestern. But I guess it could go for both. And this would be great layered with something. If you wanted to layer it with some pearls or something turquoise, or southwestern style. It'd be fun to do something like that. Okay. All right. So let's see here. So I'm gonna put this one up here for right now. So you guys tell me, are there any requests, or anything else that you guys would like to see? So this is the time to request, and again, I've got sterling. I haven't brought out sterling today, but I do have not really so much as new sterling. Now I hope to have new sterling tomorrow. I actually hope one of these is new sterling. But anyway. So if there is any interest, just let me know. Or any requests. So I'm gonna take this my phone off of the little easel for just a minute. So please forgive me. I hope y'all don't get motion sickness. Oh, it's not gonna let me rotate it. Okay. So here's some of the brooches that are out here on the table. If there's any interest in those. And then you can see maybe a little bit of the necklaces. I tell you what, let me. Of course, we all know Juliana's sitting over. She's dancing by herself at the moment. All right, so let's do it this way. Okay, it's not gonna let me zoom. I wanted it to zoom. I like my old phone better than the new phone. All right, so Napier, um, maybe tourmaline or glass. I'm not entirely sure, but you've got beautiful, beautiful stones, and then freshwater pearls dyed, jasper, howlite, beautiful agate, green glass uranium, beautiful agate and baroque pearls, and then of course you've got your faux pearls. You've got Monet. You've got beautiful Japan seeds. You've got Vendome, garnets with freshwater pearls. Beautiful Weiss necklace, if there's any interest. Beautiful vintage rhinestone necklace. Then over here we've got sterling silver and turquoise necklace with earrings. Another little rhinestone necklace. White coral with a little bit of angel skin, a little bit of pink coral with that one. Here's the sterling silver and amethyst, faux pearls, dyed mother of pearl shell necklace, thermoset bracelet, Swarovski bracelet, milk glass, and you can go sell all the brooches. So if there's any other interest, just let me know. If anybody is interested in making an offer or doing any kind of bundles, just let me know. But that's kind of what we have left over from today. So just wanted to run through that real quickly in case if there was anything that you guys didn't see or would like to see again or would like to make an offer on. So that is where we are. But that being said, if there's no other requests or no other interest, we will be back tomorrow at 2 o'clock. I'll probably have more vintage things. We'll have some other great stuff for tomorrow too. I did get a new box of stuff in, so not a whole lot, but a little bit. So we'll have a few more things for tomorrow. Probably bring out some sterling tomorrow. Some freshwater pearls, some more gemstones, more vintage, more brooches. So definitely check back tomorrow at 2 o'clock. You guys know the drill. Um, tea is already on, so those of you definitely go check out tea over at Tea's Jewelry. And then Leslie is on tonight, so definitely catch Black Dog Vintage Leslie. She is on tonight. Thank you guys so much for being here with me today. It has been a fun show. I appreciate you guys spending your day with me. I hope y'all have a great night, and y'all will probably see me in the chats. I'm gonna go watch T for a little while and figure out about the dinner situation for the family. But anyway, we will do that, and we will see y'all tomorrow, and I'll bring out some more great stuff. So have a great evening. Love you guys. Yes, definitely check out T and definitely check out Leslie. And of course you guys know Bruce, and y'all know that their sales are Monday and Thursday. And Gina, definitely share your channel and your next sale. So definitely share that too. I'm gonna wait until you share it before I close this thing out. So you guys can know when you'll be on as well. Anybody else that needs to share your channel? Leonora, you could definitely share your channel too, please. Because you have a wonderful channel that we love to watch every day. So definitely share that. So I'm gonna leave it up for a minute. Y'all share your channels. Gina, share your channel, please. Share it now. um, so definitely, let me see here. Let me see if I can, um, let's see here. Wonder if I can get to T's. I know T is on. And then I need to get Gina's. Is T not on tonight? Thank you. There you go. You got it. Thank you. All right, so you got Gina's. Okay. All right, there you go. And there's T's. All right, perfect. Leonore, I love you. Thank you very much for doing that. I appreciate that very, very much. So yeah, great show, great night, great day. See y'all tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. Love you guys. Thank you.